Okay. Alright, I think we are set up. Oh, goodness. Welcome in, welcome in. Trying to get everything set up for the day. A little discombobulated this morning. Been running behind all week. Ouch. Yeah, that goes all the way up to jadeite. Guess that's what that is. Red or orange jadeite. It's so cold. That's what it goes up to. That's what we're calling it. It is really pretty. Oh, I didn't test it for silver. I don't think that's silver. It's not magnet though. It has no polarity. But it's copper based, okay. Hey, Christina. Oh, okay, okay. You're all good. Hope you have had a good week. Welcome in. Oh, okay. I got you. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, yeah. That goes. Hey, Tammy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, just working on trying to get everything organized. It's I worked until late last night trying to get stuff priced and tested, and got up this morning and did a lot more testing, and I had just gotten behind this week. But anyway, got a lot of really cool stuff. We've got a lot of different things for this weekend. So, and actually, I know the sun's out here now. It's super windy, but the sun is out here, and it is definitely warm today. Skylar's having fun outside playing. So, it's almost pool season. So, that'll be fun. So, I may have to take a few Sundays off. Either that or do the shows later on Sundays or something. Um, maybe start them around 4 or something on Sundays, but we'll see how the summer goes. Anyway, but welcome in, welcome in. Got a lot of different things. Got gemstones, got sterling, got vintage, got turquoise, Native American. So, there's a few things I still need to test the stones for. So I've got the Presidian out, and then I've got a few things I still need to get some sizes or links for, but we'll do that as we go today. I'm just not quite as organized. So, not for lack of trying. Definitely not for lack of trying. So, anyway. Give it a few more minutes and let people get a chance to come in. I hope everybody's had a good week. I know it's rained here all week, but we needed. I mean, well, we didn't need that much rain, but we need a little bit. So, but now the sun's out and everything will start growing like twice as fast. So, wasn't too long ago that my dad's grass had been mowed. Needs to be mowed again. Got to work on that. Um, Got a few things for tomorrow too. I didn't quite get them ready for today's show, so they'll be in tomorrow's show. It's just a few little necklaces, but one is a silpada necklace, which is really pretty, a coral one. But some of those came in today, so I didn't get a chance to really get them ready. Had a lot of testing to do, silver testing. But anyway, give it a few more minutes and let people get a chance to come in, and then I'll just start showing some stuff. So we'll start out with some smaller things and some things we've seen as people kind of get in. I know today's a really pretty day, so people are probably out and about. And that's one thing that's probably going to be a little bit tough about summertime. Um, with the pretty weather, people are going to be out and about a little bit more. But anyway, we'll see how it goes. If I need to adjust the time, I will. Or if I need to find another day, evening or something, I can do that too. We'll figure it out and play it by ear. So, anyway. Got a pretty check necklace out here on the table. Now, I don't know a whole lot about check glass necklaces. I know this one is signed Taboo, and I know that they were a designer or manufacturer for Czech glass out of the Czech Republic. I don't know exactly the years. I think that they're vintage also, along with David Huzar. I don't know that they're quite as vintage as his, but anyway. Um anyway, but it's a beautiful necklace inside Taboo. Now it has a newer clasp on it, so I feel like that they probably changed out the clasp or something, or but it's the one that's out here. It's absolutely beautiful. So anyway, what is my daughter is texting me something. Did I lose you guys? Okay. All right. Sorry about that. I had to check my daughter was messaging me. Oh my goodness. And I was afraid I lost everybody. Okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and just start showing just a few things and some things from last week as we get people in. But we do have a lot of really amazing things for today. So, like I said, we've got check glass, we've got vintage items, we've got new sterling, we've got gemstones. We have all kinds of, turquoise, Native American, all kinds of different things for today. So, that being said, I'm just going to get started with just a few fun things, but I'm going to start off with some things from last week. Maybe some things that weren't shown last week, and some that were. Just to get things kind of going a little bit. So let's see. What do we have first? Let's do this is a really cool bracelet. Now this is not sterling. I don't think this one tested for sterling. But it's a really pretty little bracelet. Or maybe it did test for sterling. Dyed coin. Yeah, well, that's the coin. Well, let's just take a look at it and see. Silver tone, non-sterling, dyed pearl. Why do I think that that's that one? Hey, how are you? Oh, that's all good, but thank you for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Hey, honey, you have on makeup. Where did you get that makeup from? Huh? You're not supposed to be wearing somebody else's lipstick. You wear your own. Don't use somebody else's. That's how you pass around germs. Huh? That don't matter, honey. You're still okay. Quiet, because your dad's sleeping. Cut your phone off. You gotta be quiet. Quietly get the dogs and let them out. Yeah, let's not. They're gonna be loud enough as it is. Be quiet. Okay. But anyway, well, welcome in, Amy. Thank you for being here. But like I said, we've got all kinds of different things. So, um, and anyway, if there is something that you guys would like to see sooner rather than later that you might have seen in the shorts, just let me know. I don't think this was sterling, but then again, this may be silver. It's not marked. But let's test it. I got my little tester here. It's a pretty little bracelet. It looks silver. Huh? I didn't wash it last night, but the only thing that had in it was water, so it should be. Hey, Yippee, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. Got all kinds of fun things for today. So, yeah, I guess for all intents and purposes, that no, it's not bright, but I can see the lines. I don't know that this is sterling, but this may be. Well, it's silver content. Anyway, beautiful, beautiful bracelets. Oh, okay. So this one may be this one. Let's see if this one is 6 3/4. Well, no, this is 6 1/2. But it does have the glass. Goodness gracious. Okay. Alright, so we do have some silver attributes to this. Let's see. Not all of it, though. Just part of the clasp. So part of the clasp has some silver content to it. But the rings don't, and these little embellishments don't. But anyway, really pretty little pearl bracelet if anybody's interested. You've got all kinds of dyed pearls. Hey Karen, welcome in. So just a really neat little bracelet. This crystal one is glass. So you've got glass and you've got all different kinds of pearls freshwater pearls, coin pearls, um, anyway, all kinds of like pretty little things. So, this one comes back, has a silver content. I just don't know that it's sterling. But the rest of these, are more copper based. So those are not silver. But anyway, pretty little bracelet. If there is any interest on this one came to 6.5 on the mandrel. So this one I can't get to my SMB at the moment. So this one I'm just going. Oh, I can't even get to the chat at the moment. Ooh, let me change this. So we're going to do a starting bid of 10. If anybody is interested in this one, it's a beautiful little bracelet. And it's got all kinds of different pearls, dyed pearls, different greens. And then this pretty glass, crystal, um, faceted piece. Um, but really pretty little bracelet if there's any interest. I love the clasp, the toggle clasp. I love it when they do have different things like that. Very earthy. So, okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one, and that one is 10. And let me fix my little ticket. Alright, so the clasp. And change that to 10. And this is the green. Oh, there's me, Mom. Okay. Sorry, I'm going to get a little bit better organized here. There we go. Okay. So, like I said, we've got all kinds of great things for this weekend. Just getting out some smaller things. But if there is anything that you guys would like to see sooner than later, just let me know. We do have turquoise. We have Native American or Navajo turquoise. We've got all kinds of different sterling items. We've got gemstones. You need to take them back upstairs, honey. All kinds of vintage items, check necklace, all kinds of different things. So, right now I'm just starting off with just some little things. But again, if there is something that y'all would like for me to go ahead and switch to, just let me know. This next one is just a fun little bracelet. But it's really neat because you've got your little freshwater pearls, and then you've got your abalone, like little abalone discs, and then lava rocks. So really cute little bracelet. Skylar, your dad goes to work at probably right around 6. I want you home at 5:30. You can go back out and play, but I want you home at 5:30.
How about 5:30?
No, 5:30 so you can see him before he goes to work. Close the door a little bit. Love you. I can. Yeah, I can. Let me run this one and then I'll run that one, Christina. So beautiful little bracelet. If there is any interest on this one is 6 3/4 on the mandrel. And this one, I can't remember if I showed this one last. Okay, you got it, Karen. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And then this one is also going to be a starting bid of 10. Oh, not 110. Woo! That's some expensive abalone there. But anyway, pearls, lava rock, abalone. This one also is 10. If anybody is interested in that one. And that one is 6 3/4. Hey, Minnie, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Cave of Wonders, welcome in. Hope you all have had a wonderful week. Thank you guys so much for being here. Alright, so let's see. What's today? Today is the 17th. That was the... Alright, so I'm going to get myself a little bit better organized here. Alright, so that was the abalone, pearl, and lava rock. Alright, so then the next little thing I have. Oh, we want to go into the amethyst. Let me do the amethyst. Amethyst, amethyst. Where are you? There we go. Alright, I'm going to get out this little bag here for us. Let's see. We got a couple of different necklaces in this bag. Now, let me check this first. I have not checked my stones yet. Oh, yeah. Okay. Amethyst. And you are also... And you are also super cold. Also amethyst. And this is definitely amethyst. Make sure you are peridot. And you are... Okay. Alright. So, I hadn't had a chance to test all my stones yet. So, anyway. But anyway, this is amethyst and peridot. They do test for amethyst and peridot. Now this is not real gold, whether this is gold plated or just gold tone. On the little gold accents, they're not, it's not gold. But this is a really, really beautiful necklace. This one is 19 to 21 and a half inches. And this one is amethyst beaded with and peridot beaded necklace. And when I looked this one up, it came up, and I know nothing about this person or designer or what have you. But it came up Stour, yeah, that's Flambeau. Stour Flambeau. And I couldn't tell. I don't know. I don't know who that is. But beautiful necklace. So, like I said, this is 19 to 21 and a half inches. Beautiful amethyst beads. Of course, then you've got like the little gold beads. Then it comes down to 3 strands. And again, you have these beautiful amethyst beads. Then they come down to bigger amethyst beads. And then you've got some peridot. And then you've got some darker amethyst beads in it. So really, really beautiful necklace. This is what it looks like on the bust without the cord. Let's move the cord so you can see that a little bit better. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there is any interest on this one, and in just a second, once I can get this to lay right. Darn it. Alright, so there is... there we go. We're going to go with that. Alright, so this one is going to be... So this one's a little harder price too, because there are comps out there and the prices are up there a little bit. I'm going to do a starting bid of 48 on this one, if there is any interest. It is absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. And a lot of amethyst, a lot of different types of amethyst, or not types, but different cuts, beads, and then you've got the peridot. Absolutely beautiful if there's any interest on that one. Also, of course, as always, open for offers. Um, and if you make an offer while it's on the table, it's just to bring down the starting bid. But later on, if you want to message me or make an offer, or later in the show, it would be a buy it now. But it is absolutely stunning. It's absolutely gorgeous necklace. If there's any interest on that. Okay. All right. And I tell you what, I will go ahead and I'll lower it one time. Because this one I can't quite go 38. But I would do redo the starting bid at 42. Just because the comps are up there on this one. But I would do 42. Start the bid at 42. Awesome. Thank you, Christina. All right, so Christina is in at 42. If there is any other interest, we will look at 44. And then if there is no other interest, we will count this one down. It's absolutely gorgeous and it's a great length. So 19 inches to 21 and a half inches. It's stunning. So we're going to count it down. So going once, going twice, um, fair warning, and then sold. Thank you, Christina. Gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. Peridot. And that was 42. It is. It's absolutely stunning. I was really taken aback from this when I got this out of my haul. I was just it's so much prettier in person too. And the different amethyst stones, it's just so neat to see them. Because even like the little ones have some different inclusions in them. But then you get down to the bottom where it's the darker purple, almost like chevron amethyst. You've got a few that have some of that lighter color in the beads. Anyway, it's just beautiful. So congratulations, it is gorgeous. Um, those are turquoise. I don't have anything lamb or yeah, I don't think I do have some Larimar pendants, but no, those are definitely turquoise. Both of those are turquoise. I actually have a third one. That's a little bit greener. Hey, Jason, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in. I hope you are doing well, and hope Jeremy's doing well. But yes, those are definitely turquoise necklaces. And if you, ooh, what happened to that? What was this? Oh, that's the check necklace. Okay, we'll do the check necklace after a little bit. But if you would like for me to, I don't want to use that bag. I want to keep that bag for the check necklace. So let me find you a new bag. So if they're, yeah, but those are turquoise. And I can show them sooner rather than later. I mean, it doesn't matter. You guys just tell me. Okay. All right. I can go into it. All right. So 42. Yep. 42 on that one. Sooner. Okay. Sooner, please. All right. We can do that. And then I've got a really neat, I have a really neat Native American. I don't know. I've got all kinds of different turquoise. I do have a new Native American turquoise ring, and then um, got a really pretty turquoise bracelet too. But that one's Whitney Kelly, not Native American. Okay, so my favorite lady, about an hour north of here. I went to go see her yesterday. Unfortunately, she wasn't in, but her folks were there that could help me. And so I picked up a few goodies for everyone. Like I said, I've been trying to do for a while. So I'm sorry it's taken me a little bit to get back to see her. So let's see here. Let's take a look at this first one. So this is a beauty. Now this is Native American, and this does test for sterling. Now I did not clean this. I usually like to clean my silver a little bit, or when it's tarnished like this, I like to. But I did not clean this, so this is full blown tarnish. But these cones are marked sterling, and they have like these little suns on them, and it's very very hard to see. But they are marked. Whether or not I know exactly who the son would be for a marking, I am not sure. But you can just almost see it. Just not quite. But anyway, beautiful clasp. So with that being a clasp, I didn't. I guess it would come down maybe to 19 inches. But I had it all the way over on this, so it comes down to 20 inches. Comes up to 20 inches. So this is 20 inches and beautiful turquoise Heshy style necklace. So you can see all the pretty, different boulder pieces, maybe a little bit of copper in them, but beautiful, beautiful turquoise. All little turquoise Heshy style discs. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Absolutely, it's very elegant. It is absolutely gorgeous. So this one, the lady that I get these from, she had a or has a rather extensive turquoise collection, and so she's selling some of these at an antique mall about an hour north of me. And anyway, so these she purchased, I think she said most of these were purchased around the 80s and 90s, out in New Mexico, and maybe even Arizona too. She spent a lot of time, during those decades, out in Arizona. So that's where a lot of these came from. So this is Native American. This is Navajo. It is absolutely gorgeous turquoise, beautiful, beautiful turquoise. These are a little hard to price, because we know what comps are. But anyway, I'm gonna start this one off. Um, I'm gonna start this one off at 105 if there's any interest, on this one. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Oh, let me back it up a little bit so you guys can see it on the. It is absolutely, absolutely incredible. That turquoise is absolutely beautiful. And I can bring it up and show you a little bit more of a close up. Now again, I'm always open for offers, whether to, right now it would be to lower the starting bid. If I pass on it, and we go to something else later on, or email would be just a buy it now offer. But it's absolutely stunning if there's any interest in this one. Okay. All right. I can do that. All right. So that's that one. So that one I've got 105 on. So the other one, the disc one, like I said, I do actually have two. One's a little bit bluer, one's a little bit greener. So the blue one, so this one is 18 inches. There is the clasp. So this one is 18 inches long. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. And they're really fun to wear together, to be honest with you. I have a friend that is partial to wearing these together, and they do look phenomenal together. Um, um, but anyway, but this one is the graduating discs. And you could see where they kind of just, they start small and come down, and so the larger discs are right down here. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. So this one I've got a starting bid at 125, for the discs, because they are bigger, and definitely heavier. So this one I have at 125. If there's any interest in this one. Okay. So beautiful. Let's try to. And so then that's what that one looks like on the mandrel as well. So gorgeous, gorgeous. Again, sterling findings. But that one just has the hook and eye. Whereas the other one has the clasp. All right, Christina, you are in, on the desk one. If there's any other interests, we are looking at 130, or above. If there's any other interest on this one, it's incredibly gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Okay. Um, yeah, I would do 95 for the Heshi. I would do 95 for the Heshi. But let me call this one down first. All right, so we're gonna go. So Christina is in at 125. So let me call this one down first. So going once. Like I said, if there is any other interest, we're looking at 130 or above. But anyway, so Christina going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Thank you, Christina. All right. Oh, okay. Definitely, we'll be here. All right. So Christina, 120. All right. Thank you, Christina. Beautiful necklaces. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. So that was the turquoise disc. And that was 125. All right. So then on the Heshi, I need to remember to put my solds in. So Christina, yes, they are. They're absolutely beautiful. Christina, Heshi, um, turquoise, and that was 95. So sold and sold. Thank you, Christina. Thank you. All right, so let me put you sold on this one. All right. So that is both of those. They are beautiful, and they are great worn together, or separate. They're absolutely beautiful. That Heshi one is very elegant, very very elegant. All right. So then I'm going to show the other disc one. And this other one is a little bit greener. Um, it's really really beautiful. Um, this one is the same kind of the same deal. So again, sterling. And of course it's the hook in the eye. But beautiful, beautiful turquoise. And like I said, it's got a little bit of a greener. It's still blue. It's still the turquoise blue. But then you've got some that are in here that have a little bit more green to them, which I'm actually kind of partial to. Um, so beautiful, beautiful necklace. Again, this one is 18 inches. Absolutely beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So this one we're gonna do a starting bid also at 125. If anybody is interested on that one, absolutely beautiful. I love this one too. Um, Beautiful, beautiful disc. And you can see like this one's got a little bit more of the boulder to it too. And a little bit more green. It has a little bit more um I don't know. I wouldn't say not include well, I guess it is inclusions. A little bit more matrix to it. Maybe that's what I want to say. Maybe a little bit more matrix to it. Okay. A little bit more boulder to it. There you go. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Beautiful, beautiful turquoise. All right, so that was my turquoise finds. But like I said, I do have some other turquoise items too. Which actually, I'll tell you what, we'll come back to a couple of those here in just a minute. Um, so let's see. You guys, let me know if there's something else that y'all want me to bring out sooner rather than later. The next one that I'm gonna pull out is this beautiful necklace. Let's see if there is any interest in this one. This one is also 18 inches. Um, this one has a magnet clasp. And then this one has got beautiful freshwater pearls. Beautiful, beautiful pearl necklace. And then you've got these beautiful malachite discs. Now, I love malachite. I know some people are not a fan. I personally am a huge fan of malachite because I love the green. The green is just, I love the richness of the green with malachite. And this has beautiful malachite discs. Absolutely stunning. So, this necklace. Hey, Katie, welcome in. Let's see if I can put it up here. It actually looks really pretty with the turquoise, to be honest with you. But anyway, I'll tell you what, let me move the turquoise. I really don't want to take the turquoise down. And I'll tell you what, I need to do the check necklace too. And I'll wait a little bit on that one. Alright, so malachite, freshwater pearls. Hey Cheryl, welcome in. Absolutely beautiful. The malachite is gorgeous. Freshwater pearl necklace. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Now, it's a magnet closure. It's not sterling. And then it's got little gold tone beads. And as far as I know of, they are just little gold tone beads. And then the bell for the malachite is not sterling. I don't think. So, anyway. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one, and I'm going to do a starting bid of 42 on the malachite and the pearl. And let me back it up a little bit so you can see it a little bit better, maybe. Or, just do it like that. All right, Minnie, thank you. Minnie is in at 42. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 44 or above. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, or any other interest on this one, gorgeous, gorgeous. And like I said, that malachite is incredible. But like I said, I absolutely love malachite. Because that green is just absolutely gorgeous. So if there's no other interest, we're going to count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. All right, gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. All right. So let's see what else we've got here. All right, I'm gonna turn this one around so y'all can still see the bracelets a little bit. Okay. Let's see. And we've got all kinds of sterling and stuff today. Also, all kinds of new sterling. And we've got vintage. And we've got all kinds of different things. Um, Maybe you guys can help me a little bit with these. I had a hard time trying to figure out who the maker is of these. And I've got two different ones, and I don't even know if they're the same maker. The same style. But this one kept coming up when I tried to search this one, and forgive me if I am not saying this right. Sabika, Sabika. Is anybody familiar with Sabika? I know the prices are up there. But anyway, I picked this one up when I was out shopping for you guys yesterday, and I just thought it was the prettiest little necklace. So gorgeous rhinestones. So here's the clasp and the extension. It comes down. You got a little ball down here. So there's the extension. And this one can be worn as a choker or as a necklace. So this is 13 to 18.5. But the rhinestones are beautiful. And if you look, every other one, starting with the black, and then you've got like the charcoal color, smoky color. They're, what do you call it? Rivoli style. They're not interchanged. Well, I guess you could say it that way, but they're turned upside down. But anyway, beautiful glass rhinestones. And I love the milky opalite glass, and then you've got like a black glass, clear, and then smoky. Really beautiful necklace. I love this necklace. It's beautiful, but I don't know anything about um, Saboki, and I don't even know that that's what this is because I don't know anything about it. Um, but that being said, beautiful, beautiful necklace. Um, so if there's any interest on something like that, um, I didn't know how to price this one. So I'm gonna bring down what I wrote down on mine. And I'm gonna do a starting bid of 35. If there's any interest on this one. I wrote down if it was Sabaki that it would be 42 or 45, but I don't know if it is. That being said, it's absolutely beautiful. And if anybody would like to make an offer on that too, please feel free to do so. Um, yeah, but I couldn't find the act. Yeah, there you go. So okay, there. So I put an A instead of an O. But I don't know if it is. I found a couple of listings that look just like it. But anyway, beautiful necklace. Yep, I searched all through eBay and Google Lens and Etsy, and I couldn't really find um, a definite yay or nay. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one. All right. So we will pass on that one. Oops. Cannot use my. Yep. Yep. And that's I agree with that one. Yep. So anyway, so let's see here. This next one is absolutely beautiful too. I love this one. Um, if I can get it. This one I don't think is. This one I think is just a really pretty little rhinestone. Okay. I'll get to those here shortly. I think one's an 8 and one's a 9. Alright, so we're gonna pass on this one. So this is another one very similar to that. Um this one is 14 inches to 17 and a half inches. This is just a beautiful blue and AB rhinestone necklace. But again, same concept. Can be a choker or a necklace. It's absolutely beautiful though. These rhinestones are absolutely gorgeous. So this one, I'm doing a starting bid of not that number. Alright, 20 if there's any interest. So start bid on this one, 20 if anybody's interested in this one. It is absolutely beautiful. The rhinestones, the AB rhinestones, and then the blue rhinestones. The blue rhinestones have again that opalite look, opalescent look, and then beautiful AB rhinestones. And I don't know if they're like maybe pink up underneath, or it just kind of looks that way with the AB and the lighting. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. And again, there's the link. But I love that. I just think that that's really beautiful. Okay. So that one's there if there's any interest on that one. Uh, Oh, okay. That one was. I think that one was agate or a mix. I think that was a mix. But yeah, I can do that. I can do that. That is this next bag. Got a pretty tiger's eye too, and a pretty garnets. All right, so agates. So this is agate and jasper. I think the middle piece looks a little bit more like crazy lace agate or some kind of agate, because it's got kind of almost like this, like almost druzy, not druzy, but almost like a quartz matrix in it. But I'll let you guys kind of see and see what you think. Yeah, I think it is Rhodonite Garnet. Is the next one. It's a little bit more purple. But yes, I do have that one too, Christina. Let's see here. I think I determined. Nope, I did not determine. I don't think I tested this yet for. Okay, that part. Well, yeah, that part's not, but that part might be. Okay, that's not. Okay, so I don't think. Now the clasp could be. No, I don't think it is. That's a little too brassy. Okay. All right. So, hey Bruce, hey Dennis, welcome in. So beautiful. This is a really pretty. You've got different kinds of agate, but then I think you do have some jasper in this one too. But here's the clasp. Um, and this one comes to 18 inches. So then you've got some silver tone beads. This is not sterling. So silver tone beads. But then you've got some different agates, some different jaspers, really neat discs, and then silver tone beads. And then you come down to this really neat pendant. So really, really neat agate pendant. There's the back. It is not marked sterling. It's not sterling. But still a really pretty necklace, just the same. So this one up here. Okay. So then this one just has a start and bid of, where's my little thing? So start and bid at 20 if there's any interest on that one. Beautiful agate. The agate stone and the jasper stones are absolutely beautiful. And you can kind of see a little bit what I'm talking about with the agate. Because you do have kind of like this open matrix right here. That has a little bit more maybe quartz. Um, it is not J. Oh, wait a minute. The blue, the big one in the back. I haven't run that yet, and it's not J. Crew. It's Taboo. It is a check necklace. The big one in the back. Um, so it is a check glass necklace. Just a really random find. Um, but it's absolutely beautiful. But yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll run that one after I get through with this bag. But beautiful agate. So Christina is in at 20. If there is no other interest, we will count it down. If anybody is interested, the next bid would be 21. All right. But we'll work on counting down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. All right. Thank you, Christina. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful necklace. That was the Jasper pendant. Okay. So let me run these two real quickly, and then we'll run that big one in the back. This next one, this is a really cool tiger's eye necklace. Now this is 17 inches. But my favorite thing about this happens to be the clasp. Because is that not cool? I don't think, now we always call them fish hooks, but I don't think I've ever seen somebody do a fish hook. So the clasp is this gold tone fish, and it looks like a hook. But anyway, bring it out, and there's the clasp. It is signed on the back. Not that I know who to attribute it to, but it is a sun with an S. So some of you guys may be a little bit more familiar or have an idea of who to attribute this to. I do not. And I couldn't find another clasp like this. Trying to search it, for life of me, I couldn't. Oh, I meant to put sold behind yours, Christine. I'm sorry. I typed it in, didn't realize I didn't push it. But anyway, really pretty little necklace. So anyway, so this is 17 inches, in tiger's eye. So you've got like these long barrels, and then a couple of little beads. But beautiful tiger's eye. And again, this one is 17 inches. Really neat little necklace. So this one is a starting bid of I'm gonna do a starting bid of 18 on this one. I don't think so. Now I didn't test it, and it's not marked. But and I say that because just around the edge of it a little bit, you can see a little bit of like a silver. Awesome. Thank you, Christina. And Christina is in it. I don't think so. And I say that because there's variation. Like there's just a little, if it'll focus. You see, I don't think that's, gold wouldn't have that, I wouldn't think. I know. I exactly. That's what I thought too, Tama. Um, but because it does have a little bit of wear to the edges too, where you can see a little bit of that like silver tone coming through. Now, I mean, it could be. It's not magnet, so it could be sterling. And with a vermeil or something over it, but anyway. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. So anyway, so that's what I was saying. It's just gold time. But you would think if somebody was going to go to that kind of detail, for and that kind of a neat hook, you would think maybe it would be something like gold. But anyway, it's a really cool necklace. So if there's no other interest, Christina, we will call it down for you. So going once. Going twice, tiger eye, and that's the fishy hook. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, and then one more before we get to the check one, the last one in this bag. This is no. I'll tell you what. Let me test this one. I have not tested this. I know what it looks like, but you gotta tell me. Okay, thank you. All right, so this one is, I guess, what do we call it? Rhodonite, garnet. This is the garnet that is a little bit more, um, has a little bit more of a purple hue to it than it does like the real dark red. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful necklace. So this is a vintage necklace. Here is your barrel clasp, and this one is 25 inches long. But absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. The color is beautiful, and it's so much prettier in person. I know I have an issue with my lighting, but it is so much prettier in person. But it's such a great length. So 25 inches long on that one. Again, this one was a little bit hard to price. But I'm going to do a starting bid. I'm going to drop it down from what I had written down. Um, let's do a starting bid of 52. If there's any interest. I had 62 on it. Let's bring it down to 52. And see if there's any interest on this one. It is absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. But yeah, this one is rhodonite. So they call it vintage 1970s polished pebble rhodonite garnet. So gorgeous, gorgeous necklace if there's any interest on this one. And again, always open for offers too if there's any interest. And that was 25 inches long. Okay. So, let's see here. Let's switch this over. And let's run this big mamma jamma. So this is a really cool rhodolite. Okay. Did I say rhodonite? I'm sorry, rhodolite. That's right, rhodonite is the rhodolite is the pink one, like the pink and black stone. Goodness gracious. Thank you, Christina. Rhodolite. Thank you. Alright, so this one. I don't know where to start with this one. Alright, so uh beautiful check glass. Now this is a check glass necklace. Alright, so we do have a newer class. Which I don't but here's the back. And then you come down here and you've got where it's signed. Oh, thank you. Hey, Marlene, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Um, Thank you for coming in. And so that's where it is signed taboo. Or taboo. Should say taboo. I don't know why I want to say taboo. Taboo. Really beautiful. So there are... Okay. Show the back again. And show you again where it's signed. So you've got the open backs, and I guess the unfinished back, and then that's where it's signed. Absolutely incredibly gorgeous, signed by Taboo. So if you look them up, they were a Czech Republic Czech glass designer or manufacturer. I don't know a whole lot of history about them. But I tell you what, let me see if I can look them up a little bit. So TABOO, Czech glass jewelry company. So let's see if we can get a little bit of information on them. Let's type in history. Um, See if I can come up a little bit. Um, which I'm not in Google. I probably need to be in Google right now. Um, so when I looked them up originally, it came back that they were designers all the way back to about maybe the 1920s and 1930s. Tell you what, let me go to Google instead of um, Yahoo. Um, let's see here. Give me 1 second. Well, it's not gonna. All right, so T may be a good. Yeah, and that's true too. But anyway, it's signed by Taboo. The length on this one. Let me get the length on that one. I had it written down, but double check it. All right, so from 15 inches to 18 inches. So 15 inches to 18 inches. It does have a 3-inch extension. All right, so let's see here. Let me get um. Starting bid. I'm just gonna do a starting bid of 75 on that one. So starting bid 75 on that one. If there's any interest on that, it's a huge piece. It's absolutely beautiful. I don't see any rhinestones missing. I've checked it over pretty thoroughly. It is absolutely beautiful, and the blue stones are really different. Because they do have like this different like marbleization in it. So gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. If there's any interest on this one, I still wanted to see if I could find a little bit more information. Um, about taboo. Um, but they do have some absolute, make some incredible pieces. Plug up my phone. Just that, this thing's starting to. There we go. All right. So that's there. Okay, that's okay. Thank you, Bruce. Though, really, really, really gorgeous necklace. I just need to find a little bit more information about it. No, that's not. No, it's taboo and made in the Czech Republic and Czech glass. So yeah, definitely just let me know, and yeah, it and let me know. And if you would like to make an offer too, I'm always open to offers as well. So definitely. But anyway, but that's there. If there is any other interest, incredible necklace, absolutely gorgeous. I don't know how old the company is. I just know that it is taboo, and then in its Czech Republic. So it was made in the Czech Republic. So it may be a little bit based on that clasp. I don't know exactly how vintage it would be. But maybe 70s, 80s, something like that. Um, but still an absolute incredible piece if there is any other interest in that. I need to find out too a little bit more about the company as well. I just ran out of time trying to get things ready for this weekend. Um, but they do make some incredible pieces. Um, from what I can see online. I don't think that this is. And see, there's already another Taboo studio, and I don't think that that's the same. No, okay, so that's not the same studio because that's San Diego, California. So that's not the same people. Okay, but I'll yeah. All right, so we'll move on from that. Beautiful, beautiful necklace though. All right, I don't think that that's the right ticket. But anyway, we'll move on. All right, so let's see here. What else do we have? Is there anything else that you guys would than later that you guys might so let's see here. I know that Katie had asked about the amber. So let's bring out some amber. Hey guys, I want to adjust this for just a minute. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Alright, so we've got a few different new amber pieces. Absolutely gorgeous. And Bruce and Dennis, while you're here, I did get my amber ring in the mail, and it's absolutely gorgeous, and I absolutely love it. It fits perfectly, and it's incredible. So I got this from Bruce and Dennis at Bruton's Treasure Chest. So if you haven't checked them out, definitely go check them out. They are also the bad boys with check glass too. So they are definitely have beautiful, beautiful, and really cool vintage and different types of jewelry. But yes, I love my ring. That is my that is definitely mine. Um, so I absolutely love it. So, but anyway, so let's see. We do have some amber, and I'm gonna shine a black light on it too. So the first thing I'm gonna bring up is the bracelet. I actually, I'm not gonna lie, I bought the bracelet for me, because I wanted it to go with my ring. And unfortunately, the bracelet, even with trying to, I know it is, isn't it gorgeous? But the bracelet, and I cannot get it on my wrist. So this is available. Beautiful amber. And if I can do it without cutting the light off, and it's not going to let me without cutting the light off. So we're going to go dark. And give me 1 second. Get everything back in line. Now you can see. And look at that amber glow. Beautiful, beautiful amber. Alright. So, and just FYI, since I've already got this out, Here's another amber ring that I'm going to show. And there you go. You can see it glow. And then the other little amber ring I'm going to show. And it also glows. So, okay. So, just so I could show you the amber real quickly. And you know, I'm never going to test this. Ooh. Oh, Bruce, Dennis, look. I don't know if you guys can see it, but the yellow glows. It glows orange. Oh, hot dog. That's cool. I don't know exactly what that means, but I hadn't tested that. So, not all of them, but several of them, most of them, have an orange glow. If y'all can see that. So, there you go. I hadn't tried that. I should have tried that before now. Sorry for the shaky cam. Yep, there you go. Okay, there you go. Thank you, Tana. So that's cool. So it glows. All right. There we go. So, amber cuff. Back to the amber cuff. This one is size 6.5 to 6 3/4. It is sterling. It does test for sterling. There are no marks. So I don't see a maker's mark or anything on here. Don't even actually see a sterling mark. But it does test for sterling. I did test this one. Here is the setting. Absolutely beautiful amber. And then you can see the really cool inclusions on that. It's a really beautiful amber stone. Absolutely gorgeous. If there's any interest on this one. So this one we're going to do a starting bid of 72. Ooh, where's my chat going? Give me 1 second. My chat's out of place. So starting bid 72. If there's any interest on this one. Absolutely beautiful bangle. And like I said, it would be great if I could get it to really fit comfortably. I mean it's you might could stretch it out a little bit, but I wouldn't go past 6 3/4 for the wrist. But I'll tell you what, this is a little bit dark. Let me move this a little bit again. Okay. A beautiful amber cuff if there's any interest in this one. And so then that one is sterling silver. So then the other awesome Karen is in at 72. So if there is no other interest, we're going to count that down. It's absolutely beautiful. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Karen. Thank you. It really is a beautiful piece of amber. And I love amber. I absolutely love it. Like I said, it was supposed to be mine, but it just didn't quite. Just couldn't quite get there. So, thank you. That was the amber. All right. So then the next things that we have, so these are the rings. So the first one is the one with the 3 stones. These are also sterling silver and tested for sterling. The ring does have the 925. And then it's got like a little mark or maker's mark or some kind of like little mark on the bail, or not the bail, the outside. it looks like some kind of initials or a C. It's really interesting. So like right here is like the little, and that, I mean, that's intentional, I think, if you can see it. So it has just a little mark right there. But anyway, beautiful little ring. If there's any interest on this one, so you've got sort of like more of maybe like a honey color, then you've got green, and then you've got Baltic. So beautiful little ring. This one is size 9. So absolutely precious little ring. So this one is going to be a starting bid of 34 if anybody's interested in the little 3-stone ring. Absolutely precious. Beautiful little ring if anybody's interested on that one. And this one is size 9. The 3-stone ring is size 9. And then the other one, this is the one with the 5-stone. And this one's also marked a 925. I'm sorry, honey. Tama is in at 34. All right. So Tama, you were in at 34. Sorry, Katie. But going, if there's any other interest, we're looking at 36 or above. If not, we will count it down. Gotcha. Um, it would actually almost on mine. It's a little loose on mine. Um, but anyway, really precious. And you could always get one of those ring guards too. But anyway, I'm gonna count this one down. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And oh, there you go. Okay. Um, so and sold. Um, yeah, I wear size. I on this one, the one that I have my ring on, I wear size 9.5 to 10. This one can actually go. This one's usually a little bit bigger, 11 to 12. And this one's usually about 10 to 11. Um, I don't know what my pinky would be. Would it be 8? Thank you, Tama. Thank you. Uh, maybe 7.5 for my pinky. But anyway, Tama, and then that was the 3-stone, 9, size ring. I know, right? And it's hard to find rings sometimes. Or I don't know about for you, but it is for me. So when I see a ring come up my size, I'm like, if it's one that I really love, I am all over it. Because it is hard to find. All right. Thank you, Tam. I got that one marked down for you. All right. So then the other one. So this one is the 5-stone ring. And again, the same thing. So you've got kind of like your honey one. Then you've got your Baltic, and then you've got your green. I wish the lighting was just a little bit better, but we know how my phone does. But anyway, beautiful. This one is size 8. So this one is size 8. It's absolutely beautiful. So this one, I'm going to do a starting bid because it's got a few extra stones. Anyway, I'm going to do a starting bid of 38 on this one if there's any interest. But this one is the one that is size 8. Um, Beautiful little ring if there's any interest on this one. And that's how it sets up. Guess I could show you the back too. And you can see right there is where it's marked the 925. And it is tested. Everything's tested. Or if I tell you it's sterling, I've tested to make sure that it's sterling. So beautiful little ring if there's any interest on this one. Beth, how are you? Oh, I'm so glad, and I'm glad that you love everything. I am glad to see you. I hope you are doing well. I've been thinking about you. I've been wondering how you've been doing. I actually meant to have already sent you an email, but time gets away from me. But I hope you're doing well, Beth. Been thinking about you. But anyway, so this one is 38 if there's any interest on that one. Okay. All right. Get me a little bag. All right. Now, this is something really neat. Um, and I don't know if there's, but let me show you guys this one. This is a really, really, oh, this is the thermostat necklace. Well, I'll go and do it anyway. Wrong one. This is just a really fun vintage necklace. If there's any interest in this, you guys know I love my vintage too. I love my sterling, I love my gemstones, but I also love my vintage. Um, this is a really cool Leisner. Blue moon glow. Um, oh, okay. That one's mine. I just got this one from Bruce and Dennis. Um, yeah, but it's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. But yeah, I just got that one in from Bruce and Dennis. Um, so, um, yeah, that's staying with me for a little bit. It is beautiful. Definitely. Um, but yeah, thank you. Don't tempt me now. Don't tempt me. Because I know the saying, and my dad was always one for, there's a price on everything. Well, not everything, but you know what I mean. Uh, I will let you know. Should I ever decide to sell it, I will send you an email. Because every once in a while I do go through things. But I do have a really cool turquoise ring that I could bring out. But anyway, beautiful thermostat, blue moon glow necklace. If there is any interest on this one, now this does have some wear, and you can see where's I guess originally supposed to be more gold tone, to where the gold tone's rubbed off. Um, I'm assuming that this is the right chain. Yeah. And it is signed Leisner. So this one is signed Leisner. Beautiful necklace if there's any interest on this one. Um Gonna do a starting bid of 12 if anybody's interested on this one. But great, I love the thermostat. Um I love the Leisner thermostat. I really like the bracelets too. I thought I had a bracelet to match this one, but I don't. It's actually navy. Um but if there's any interest on that one. So that one is 12. Okay. So a few little vintage things thrown in. And we've got some glass things too, and more sterling. So let's see here. Where is that bracelet? And I just had it and I just tested it. Here we go. Okay, cool. Well, definitely let me know, what time, and I'll keep a watch out too, Beth, for when you come on. Alright, let's see here. This is a bracelet. This is a gorgeous bracelet. Absolutely gorgeous. Um, it is sterling silver and turquoise. Now, I mean, I guess it's, was it treated? I guess it probably would be. It's, Whitney Kelly. But it is absolute incredible. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. So that turquoise is absolutely gorgeous. So polished and treated, I'm sure. I guess that's what you call it. Um, okay, sounds good. That's great. All right, sounds good. Um, or even just for for keepers. Usually, when I typically when I shop other resellers, I'm usually shopping for me. Um, Rarely, well, there's only a few that I may resell from. Um, but I usually um Steven is one. Sometimes I'll get some stuff from him and resell. Um, but but that's cool. That's awesome. I'll definitely catch it. Um, Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. And then it's not just it's just because I like to shop for myself too. I like to shop for me. Because I don't keep everything that I get coming through, or at least I try not to. Which is really hard to do, especially even with like this bracelet. So here's where it signs. Uh yep. I understand. um but I don't, and it's hard though. Even Christy and I were having a conversation. It's hard, like getting in some of these things, because just about everything I get in I love, like the check necklace and the garden, I mean the stuff up here, like I absolutely love. Like I wouldn't now there are some things that come in lots that I may not like. I might be okay with it. I like, but then there's so many things that I love, and it's like I want to keep, I want to keep, I want to keep, but I can't keep everything, and so rarely do I keep. I'm just now started keeping a few things for myself. Like yesterday, I did a lot of sourcing, and I did keep a couple of turquoise necklaces for me, because I never keep them. Every once in a while I do, but you know, but yeah, that's it. But anyway, beautiful. This is, and I am sorry. What is this? This is a bracelet. This is a beautiful turquoise, sterling silver, bracelet. It goes from 6 inches, to 6 3/4, so 6.75, on the mandrel. So it is adjustable. So you've got three different lengths. So this one is 6. I guess that one's 6.5, and then the last one is 6 3/4. Beautiful, beautiful. This is turquoise, but like I said, I'm sure that this is heat treated, polished. It's absolutely beautiful. This one is by Whitney Kelly. It is signed WK. So if you look up her things, I mean, she does incredible, or has incredible things, especially with stones. This one weighs 42 grams. Now, of course, you've got the stones that makes up part of that. But anyway, this one does weigh 42 grams on the scale. And if you look up her pieces, I mean, these are, um, you know, the comps are right there at it. So this one I'm gonna do a starting bid of 75, if anybody is interested in this. I love Whitney Kelly things. I actually had a set of rings by her, um I don't know, several months back, that were really, really cool. Like it had a middle stone that was matte, and then it had another stone around it that matched it. It was just really beautiful things. So gorgeous turquoise bracelet if there is any interest in this one. Love you too, Beth. I hope you're feeling better. Look forward to seeing you tonight. And please drop your link, or if someone in blue wouldn't mind dropping Beth's link. If it hasn't been already, it might already be in the chat. But definitely please drop your link. Um, so beautiful, beautiful. All right, so I'm gonna pass on this one. If there is no interest on that one, beautiful turquoise bracelet. There's that one. All right. Definitely, definitely. All right. This is a really cool bracelet. And I don't know anything about this. It's just that this is just daggone cool. Um, it is adjustable and is rhinestones, and it's marked CN. Um, before you see the next thing, yeah, because this is really cool. This is an adjustable wrap snake bracelet. It's gold tone and rhinestones. Really, 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 really cool bracelet. So of course, like I said, it's that memory wrap maybe. But anyway, it's adjustable and it comes out. All the rhinestones are accounted for. This was just the coolest little thing. And then you can kind of see a little bit. I don't know if you can or not, but there is like a little maker's mark that right above my thumb, and I can't tell if it's a CN or a CM or a C something else. Maybe it's just the CN. But I do not know who to attribute this to. I do not know who CN is. I do not know who to attribute this to. I just know it is just downright cool. So let me see if I can give you an idea of what it looks like on. So even on my big old wrist, this even will fit my big old wrist. So that is just cool. So really, really, really fun bracelet. I'll tell you what, let me turn it just a little bit. I want to turn it up right. There we go. That's really cool. That's a really fun bracelet. So this one is a starting bid at 25. If there's any interest. I feel like this is probably some kind of designer. I just don't know. Hey, Christy, welcome in. But it is a really cool, really, excuse my language, really badass bracelet. Um, I just think it's absolute awesome sauce. So if there's any interest on this one, it is 25. Just it's just really cool. So snake wrap bracelet. Awesome, Minnie is in at 25. Great, great pick, Minnie. I love it. I mean, I can. I love this bracelet. I think it's so cool. Um, so I will count it down for you. And if you ever find out who the maker is, it is marked CN. I just don't know who CN is. But anyway, we'll count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. Really, really cool. Really great pick. Really, really fun. And don't forget, guys, stick around because I will do the giveaway today at 5. And then right after the giveaway, I'll need to take just a quick 5-minute break um, to get a couple of things done for the hubby before he goes to work, and then I'll be right back. It won't take me long. Um, all right. I forgot to show this one. Let me show this. This is really, really cool. This is big and this is heavy. Um, This is a Navajo sterling silver ring. Turquoise sterling silver ring. Absolutely beautiful. Um, Let me get the size. I think it's size 12, but let me double check it. Yep. So it is size 12. Um, and that's what it looks like on. Now, of course, I mean, I guess it's technically a man's ring. When you look it up, it comes up a man's ring. But shoot, if I wouldn't wear it. It does have the sterling mark. Um, I don't see any other maker's mark, but I did find some other rings very, very similar. Um, but I don't. It is absolutely gorgeous. It is really, really cool. Really, really, really cool ring. So if there's any interest on this one, beautiful turquoise, beautiful sterling silver. This is a hunk of sterling silver. I know, I do too. It is very attractive. It is really, really pretty. Because yeah, you do have that darker turquoise, and then that lighter turquoise, and then it's got a little bit of that matrix in it. And little inclusions. So neat ring. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid. I'm going to do a starting bid of 95 on this one. If there's any. But this is size 12. This one is size 12. Um, and it is Navajo. It is a good chunk. And then, like I said, the turquoise is absolutely beautiful. So I came down a little bit on that one than what I had. Um, but really beautiful ring. If there's any interest in this one, shoot, I'd wear it. Are you kidding me? And I'm not gonna lie, I almost kept it too, because it looks great. But I have another one very similar to this one, so I was like, I better pass on one of them. Um, all right, there you go. Tama is in at 95. Thank you. If there is any other interest, we're looking at, what are we looking at? 100 or above. It is. It is. It's gorgeous. It's an absolute beautiful, beautiful ring. Beautiful find. And it is Navajo. Beautiful setting. And I can't remember, what do you call that? Is it overlay? I can't remember exactly what you call it. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful ring. Just whatever you do, make sure not to get this in water. Because these are usually made with sawdust behind them, and you don't want the stones to pop out. I try to remember to message that. Um, uh, there's shadow box overlay underlay stamping. Uh, I don't know that this isn't necessarily shadow box, but I guess it's overlay. I'm not sure. That's a good question. But it is stamped sterling. It's just no maker's mark. There's the sterling. It looks like it was trying to maybe do a maker's mark up underneath. Maybe. Let's see here. Yeah, actually, it looks like it's trying to make. It does almost look like a maker's mark. That's cool, but I can't tell who the maker is. It looks like two little TPs or two A's, and then some other like little figure. So that's cool. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. But there's lots of, yeah. That's right. Yep. You're right. That would. Um. Yeah. It does. It is actually marked, Tama. But I just don't know exactly. Um, because it looks like two little TPs, or a TP and an A, or a TP and an R, and then you've got some kind of like little figure, but it's right up underneath where it's stamped sterling. Really cool. So there you go. Let's see if you can see. Oh, I know I can't either. You see where it's got it? Oh, there you go. So you can see it right up underneath the sterling. So anyway, so it is marked. So that's cool. All right. So we are going to count this one down. So going once. I know I have a hard time with that. And I usually, well, there's a couple of different ones, but I know I always have a hard time trying to find them too, especially if they don't have them in alphabetical order. But anyway, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Tama. Thank you, thank you. That was the Navajo turquoise ring. Oh, thank you. All right, so and that was 95. Tama. All right. Now, forgive me, I am going to show one more and see if there's any interest with the Navajo rings. This one is also actually a pretty big one. Or at least I think I am. I had it in my hand a minute ago. This one is also. I understand. All right, so this is a big ring. This one is also right there at size 12. This one is actually one of my rings. But this one is a little bit. Oh yeah, I'm same. I understand that completely. Um, but this is another big turquoise ring. This one is Boulder turquoise. This one is also Navajo. So you can see the sign, the markings over here, the markings there. And this one is signed J. Nelson. Um, Laura, Laura, I love you. Thank you for. I was wondering about you. I was gonna send you an email too, to see how you were doing. You're still working. I got you. So that's what you've been up to. You've been working. Thank you for being here. So I have missed you. I have missed you. I've missed you. Um, so I thank you for coming in. Hey Ava, welcome in. But anyway, beautiful ring again, Navajo. J Nelson. Um, I bet so. Oh gosh, I bet. Oh well, congratulations. Oh, that is a busy time. I know we've got into this. I know this. And my week has been. I got you. My little one's just finishing up what the third. But we've had so much going on, and with SOLs and testing and studying and getting ready for next week, and the hubby. I'll go and share the good news. He found a job and started a new job this past week, which is wonderful. Which is wonderful. And so we've had that going. So again, good company. So I share. But yeah, it's been busy. Gorgeous, gorgeous ring. If there's any, thank you, Laura. So I feel you on that. It's been this week crept up on me. Like I started getting some stuff in, and I was like, um, I didn't mean to wait until last minute. I was watching Colette last night, working on trying to get these things sized and priced and tested, and got more testing done. I probably have testing acid all over my fingers, but I washed them as best as I could. But anyway, I'm blabbing. Price on this one, I had 160. No, I had 175 on this one. I brought it down to 160. I'm gonna do a little bit better this time and do 150. if there is any interest on this one. And this is the one that is signed by John Nelson. Beautiful bowler turquoise. But if you look up his items too, they are outrageous. Some of his items go for $400, $300, $400. Yes, agreed. And he is very definitely recognized. Because this is his pattern too. Like if you see this, that's his, I guess, trademark. So anyway, yeah, he wanted to make sure everybody knew what they're buying with his. But anyway, gorgeous, gorgeous ring. If there is any interest on that one, and that one is also size 12. So that one was mine. But anyway, that one is just, for whatever reason, that one's just a little bit big on me, and if I move my hand really really quick, it wants to fly off. So I felt like I might had better relocate that before I lose it. So, all right. So let's get over to some other fun things. We've got all kinds of different stuff. So we've got a lot of sterling. We've got a lot of glass. We've got, I'll tell you what, let me see if there's anybody interested in this one. This is Mexico sterling. Now this is tested, and this does test sterling silver. It is not Mexico silver or alpaca silver. It does test for sterling. It is marked sterling, and it's marked Mexico, and then it is marked SOR or SDR in the middle. And I'll show you that here in a minute. But I'll tell you what, first let me get a sip of something to drink. And get my coffee. I'm not through. I drink coffee all day. All right. This is a really, really, really cool bracelet. And we all know and love our Leslie. And so this is kind of, I guess, a little bit of take from her with the Mayan Ryan. So these are little Mayan Ryan faces. Now I don't know what kind of stone this is. If it's stone, if it's glass, if it is, some searches came up green chalcedony. Some say green onyx. So I'm a little bit out on that one. So I'm not entirely sure on that. Now it is missing its little safety chain. But anyway, there's the Mayan Ryan face. Look at that grumpy Mayan Ryan. Some, he looks like he's got a scowl. Some looks like he's trying to say something. Reminds me of E.T. But anyway, every other one is a Mayan Ryan. And then the others have the little cabochon in there. So neat little bracelet. Like I said, it is missing its little safety chain. But here's the clasp. It's the sliding clasp. And then right here is where you can see, if it'll focus, sterling, SOR or EOR or something. Oh, I guess it could be EOR or I'm not sure. But anyway, sterling, Mexico. This one weighs 40 grams, and I guess I didn't do the size. Well, let me do the size. So it's right above 7 inches, so I'm gonna say 6 3/4 comfortably. Well, no, wait a minute. No, I'm gonna say, yeah, I would say 6 3/4. Yep. So I would definitely say 6 3/4 on that one. But really cool bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, I don't know exactly what to price this one as. Um, that is awesome for the comedic effect. There you go. So Mayan Ryan, what did we say? Aztec Angel, YouTube influencer. That would be so cool. Mayan Ryan. So forgive me, I'm not entirely sure what to price this one as. But I'm gonna do a starting bid of 110. Um, that was it. Aztec Angel. Yep. So super cute. Yeah, I know that would be really really cool, Tama. That would be so fun. That would be so fun. And if you need extra voice or a kid's voice or anything like that, I bet you I got a kid that might would enjoy it. Doing a voiceover. Um, I could try it and see if she would do it. Um, but I ought to bring Skylar in. She would have fun with that. Doing a voiceover. Especially if there's a dog involved. But anyway, really great bracelet. If anybody's interested on this one, really really cool. Love the sterling silver. This is a good chunk of sterling silver. This is 40 grams. So this weighs 40 grams. So if there's any interest on this one, yeah, the stones are really great. The sterling's really good. And the faces are really cool. Oh, there you go. And then one with green. Yep. So really, really cool bracelet if there's any interest on that one. I love these. I think they're so neat. Okay. Actually, I'm going to take this down. Okay. Oops. I just want that one up there. Which actually, I'll probably move that one here in a minute. Because I need to get to some other necklaces. Alright, so there's the garnet. Alright. Let's see what else we have. I brought that one down just a little bit. Alright, so let's see. Some other fun things. And I do have sterling. So you guys let me know if y'all would like to see sterling sooner rather than later. Other sterling. Oh, I do have this one. Now this one this one I purchased from Steven. And I'm not sure if it's Juliana. I thought it might be, but I when I pull it, when you pull it up and you bring up eBay listings and Etsy, everybody's so quick to say something is Juliana. I'm not quite so much. I don't think that this one is Juliana, because it's got 4 stations instead of 5. And also I didn't find it in the database. Which that doesn't mean anything because there's a lot of uncounted Juliana pieces. But that being said, this is a gorgeous, really beautiful rhinestone. There you go, you're Juliana. This is a really gorgeous rhinestone vintage necklace. Absolutely beautiful. So it's unmarked. It's an unsigned beauty. That's just what we're gonna say. And actually, to be honest with you, the prong settings kind of remind me a little bit more Weiss than it does Juliana. But gorgeous necklace. Beautiful, beautiful rhinestone necklace. And I'm going to bring up this thing just a little bit so y'all can see it. I wouldn't necessarily say that those are watermelon because they are more autumn color. So you've got like yellow topaz or citrine colored rhinestones around here. You've got the hook clasp, and all the rhinestones are accounted for. And then you come down and you've got these beautiful. Now these are so you've got brown and green, then you got green, then you got brown, then you got green, and then you've got a mix of brown and green. So it's really cool. So you've got some rhinestones that are two color, um, and then you've got some that are solid colors. But you can kind of see a little bit of the pattern where you've got. I wouldn't say it's necessarily watermelon, because watermelon's with the pink. But and this is more like brown and green. But absolutely gorgeous rhinestone necklace. It is incredible. It's absolutely beautiful. So, um, again, I'm not, I don't think it's Juliana. Because Juliana usually did things, I think, with the necklaces in fives. I have another Juliana necklace, and the construction on the back is different, and it has five settings. One day I will bring out that Juliana and sell it. I probably need to, but I just haven't made myself do it yet. Because it's exquisite, absolute exquisite. And part of it's uranium glass too. Um, but anyway, I digress. This one, this bad boy, I'm going to do a starting bid of 42 if there's any interest on this one. It is exquisite. It is absolutely gorgeous. And the colors are beautiful. And it sparkles beautiful. The construction is awesome. It's absolutely just a beautiful necklace. All the rhinestones are accounted for. And let me show you the back. I hadn't. Here is the back. So again, like this just makes me think of Weiss, more so than Juliana. But I don't know that for certain either. So I just call it an unsigned beauty. But I love vintage necklaces. I absolutely love them. Love them. I've loved them. One of these days, I keep telling my husband if we ever decide that we're going to purchase a home, then we are going to have a jewelry room, of course, from my office. And then I'm going to have my collection of pretty rhinestone necklaces and brooches and have it all out on display in a big old cabinet. And have all these busts with all these pretty things. I love rhinestones. Love the shininess. I love shiny, sparkly things. Alright, so anyway, I digress. There you go. So 42 on that one if there's any interest. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful necklace. Um, Alright. I do have some other vintage things. But you guys tell me, is there anything? I have glass necklaces. I have gemstones. I have sterling. I have scarabs. I've got snakes. I've got brooches. Let's see. I think on my turquoise is out on the table. Gemstones. Okay. I want a better place to put this one. Okay. You guys know. The turquoise is there, should you be interested. Alright, so let's do this one then. This is the one with, got a couple of different bracelets, necklaces in here. One is jade. Super cold to the touch. So one is jadeite. This one is unakite. And this is a really pretty unakite necklace. This has a toggle clasp not silver, more copper tone than anything. And then it graduates. So you've got these little beads, then it goes into like the bigger beads. And then you come down and you've got some of these other different kind of like pebble beads. Gorgeous necklace. This one is 29 inches long. But it is absolutely beautiful. I love the pinks. You've got the greens and the pinks. But this is so perfect for spring and summer. I love Unikite because it reminds me of an azalea bush. My mom used to love pink azaleas. It actually, like my backyard growing up, was a bunch of azaleas and, I guess in rhododendron. She had a big old rhododendron bush too. But anyway, that's what that makes me think of. Like, that makes me think of like pink azalea bushes. Um, just the way that it's like an impressionistic painting of azalea bushes. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful. So this one is 29 inches. We're going to do a starting bid of 32 on this one. If there's any interest. Absolutely beautiful. I love, love, love Unikite. And this is a really great length. Technically, you probably could double it, but I wouldn't. I think it's great the length, the way that it is. And then it's great to layer with different things. Like if you have other Unikite necklaces, or something else pink or something else green, to kind of go with it. This would be a really fun one to layer with. But anyway, again, gorgeous stones. If there's any interest in that. And I mean, actually, I wouldn't be opposed to putting turquoise with it. But anyway, that's there if there's any interest on that one. So the Unikite was the 32. The other one, this one is really interesting. This is not sterling. So this is just a silver tone clasp and beads. So here's the clasp. It is 22 inches to 24.5 inches. Beautiful, beautiful stones. These are super, super cold to the touch. So absolutely incredible. Really beautiful necklace. This one does test. Um, this one does test for jadeite on the Presidian. And it's very cold too. I mean, you could just tell. I mean, you feel this one. I mean, it is so cold to the touch. Um, so I guess this is like orange or red jadeite. Because again, that's what it comes up as. Now these are not sterling. These are just little sterling tone beads. But really beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. Move these guys over. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. I love, 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 love this one. So that being said, starting bid. I really don't. Ooh, excuse me. Um, Starting bid at 48 if there's any interest on that one. Gorgeous jadeite necklace. Beautiful, beautiful colors. It almost looks like coral, but it is definitely not coral. It is definitely very cold to the touch. Jadeite necklace. So orange or red. It's more orangey. But anyway, incredible, incredible necklace. If there's any interest on that one. Again, always open for offers. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. Alright. So I'm going to switch over and do a little bit of glass. Let's see, because what else do I have? Oh, I guess I could show this one. This is another gemstone necklace. And then I'll switch over and do a little bit of glass. So this next one is a little bit more like a mix of shale. And then you've got mahogany obsidian. Um, you want the other one too, Christina? Yes. I will do it. Alright, Christina, I'm going to call that one sold. Alright, so this is the one that's a little bit more green. But it's absolutely beautiful. You do. And very tempting, right? It's like one of those things like you just like keep thinking about it. It's like, I've got to get it. I've got it. I understand. I got you. Thank you, Christina. I understand completely. It is. It's absolutely beautiful. All right. All right. Thank you. Thank you. I got you completely. I know. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. I know. Um, Congratulations. All right. So got that one marked over for you. All right. So next one. So these are like little shell, like little I don't know, little shell beads. That are dyed brown. They're really cool though. You've got some that do still have like this iridescence to them. So really, really cool. Now here's the closure. Oh, I don't think I tested this one. I had not tested. Let me see. Let me see if it's. I don't think it's sterling. No, it's copper based. Okay. Um, I did. I kept thinking about that one, Christina, and that's what I was like. I completely feel you because I was sitting on my hands, and I was like, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. And then I finally said, I've got to do it because I couldn't stop thinking about it. I was like, but I've got it. It would go great with this outfit, and it would go great with this outfit. And I'm like, but I don't always buy me something, and like hadn't bought me anything in a while, and I'm like, it's like I deserve to get something too. Of course, I did buy a ring from Bruce and Dennis too, but anyway, yeah, I had to get that. I couldn't. I'm still thinking about it. I am waiting for my mail. I am very excited about that. I'm also excited about a couple things I got from Jody too. Um, anyway, let me keep my mouth shut before I incriminate myself a little bit more. I need to behave. I really do. Um, anyway, beautiful, beautiful. So shale, and then you've got this beautiful mahogany obsidian. I really want to show. I really wish my lighting was a little bit better. Um, Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, congrats on these. The turquoise, absolutely gorgeous. Really, really beautiful, beautiful turquoise. And I'm not gonna lie, that third one I started not to put up. I know. It's still. It depends on if it goes through Indianapolis for me. If it has to go through Indianapolis, it's still taking a little bit. Like an extra couple of days. At least it's not extra 2 weeks, um, but yep. But yeah, Christina, that third one, I almost kept that one. but I was like, I better not. I better not. Um, so because I was like, I need to. Well, I need, need funds to be able to buy more stuff for you guys, and then need to pay a few bills and pay for the things that I've. Yeah, I was like, I better not. Um, but beautiful, beautiful. All right, so let me get back to this one. But I do have some amazing things coming in for you guys. And I was really happy with today's haul too. Because I really wanted to bring some stuff for you guys that I thought y'all would like. Um, so really, really, really pretty different things. Oh, I got you. I got you. Anyway, yes, yes, shell and mahogany obsidian. The obsidian is absolutely gorgeous. And you've got that beautiful sort of reddish brown, or mahogany with the black speckles. So this one is 21 inches. It is non-sterling findings. But like I said, it's the little shell beads, that are dyed brown, and then of course the mahogany obsidian. So this one is going to be a starting bid of 35 if there's any interest on this one. And it's 21 inches. So 21 inches long on that one. Beautiful, really neat. Really neat necklace. Yep, I agree. I agree. Yeah, those two designs, the Heshi and the disc, together are absolutely beautiful. Yep. All right. Some mahogany obsidian, if there's any interest on that one. If not, we will pass. Let's see what else we've got. I do want to do a little bit before I really jump in, to the sterling. Um, I do want to go through some glass items. And I've got some other medallions too. I've got some neat jade medallions. If anybody's interested. Um, but these are some fun beaded glass beaded necklaces. That I picked these up yesterday. Well, one of them actually came from Steven. Is a little too short. Um, but still beautiful little cat's eye. Um, so this first one is just a little vintage blue cat's eye necklace. Now this one is 16 inches. So it is a little short. But beautiful, beautiful cat's eye. If there's any interest on this one, has a little barrel clasp. If I can get it back on without. There we go. It's hard to do things looking through the lens versus it is just actually in your hand. Anyway, 16 inches. If there's any interest in this beautiful blue. So starting bid 10 on this one. If there's any interest. Very bright blue. Actually looks really good over here too. Um, but anyway, it's not gonna focus. But little precious little necklace. And then that one is 16 inches. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. Beautiful blue cat's eye. I love cat's eye. Um, but cat's eye glass on that one. Alright, so awesome. Thank you, Karen. So we'll count it down. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you. It is. It's a precious little necklace. and 10. Thank you. Alright, so then this next one, let me see here. Okay, that's that one. Alright, so this is really, really pretty. Now this has just got like kind of like a brass tone toggle. And then now you do have this one here that looks like it might have had just a little bit of a chip. But other than that, that's in the back. So you really can't see that one because that's in the back. But other than that, beautiful glass necklace. And you've got some that have like this, like marble iridescent tone to it. Some that look like cobalt blue. Some that have these really beautiful, almost like Murano glass designs. Gorgeous necklace. This one is 22 inches long. And the blues are just absolutely beautiful. But I love the glass. I think it's just such a gorgeous glass necklace. So that's what it would look like hanging. So this one is going to be a starting bid of 18. If anybody is interested on that one. Absolutely beautiful. I love, love, love this one. Christina's in an 18. Yep. Beautiful, beautiful blues. And then I love these that have like the different red or the rainbows in it. But it's just a really beautiful necklace. Absolutely beautiful. Um, so if there is any other interest, we're looking at 19 or above. And I'm sorry I keep hitting the phone with my arm. But yeah, you can see you've got like this blue and green, and like little red spots in it. Just beautiful necklace. So if there's any other interest, we're looking at 19 or above. If not, we will count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. I sold it. There you go. Thank you, Christina. That was 18. All right. This next one is really, really cool. Now I have not tested this. I don't think. Well, it's not fragment. Okay, no. Okay. So non-sterling findings, more copper based. But these are also glass beads. So this you've got sort of like a teal green, and then you've got purple. And the purple has this like AB. I call it oil slick. I guess Jewelry World calls it AB. Um, but anyway, AB colored stones. Then you come down and you've got some, and I think these are glass. I don't think these are tourmaline. Okay, yeah, these are glass. All right. So little glass pieces, and then you've got a couple of little, I don't know what you call it, but little glass beads that have like little flowers and rhinestones in it. But anyway, I will show it and talk about it. So this one's 21 inches. Here's the toggle. All right, so here's the teal glass beads, and then you've got the purple ones with the um I guess the AB finish or oil slick finish. Beautiful, beautiful beads. Then you come down and you've got black glass. But here's the floral ones that are really, really pretty. You know, black beads with the flowers. And then you got the like, little rhinestone beads, and then there's your focal point. Really beautiful necklace. Put this one up here so you can see it. But I love that. I just think that that's just absolutely beautiful. The colors are gorgeous, and I promise it is so much prettier in person. Because you've got these beautiful like purple and teal green, faceted glass beads, and they catch the light beautifully. So this one's going to be a starting bid of 20 if anybody is interested on this one. Gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. Beautiful, beautiful glass. I love these. I love these beads. I think that they are just so absolutely so beautiful. Okay. It is. It is gorgeous. So that is there if there's any interest on that one. All right. So let's see what else I have. I've got a couple of other bangles, or I've got a few different bangles. Let's do this one. This one is really cool. Really, 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 really cool. And this one I guess is for all intents and purposes old. Um, I mean, you could even see like the carvings on the back, like how they made this. So this is coral colored, carved celluloid. So vintage celluloid bangle. It is so neat. I love, 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 love this. Out of a huge display case of all kinds of different trinkets and jewelry and stuff. I mean, it's just stuff. This bad boy caught my eye. I was like, well, that's mine. It's like I've got to, because like this is so cool. I've got to share this with you guys. So really awesome, and you can see how it's hand carved. It is so cool. So really, really, really neat. So this is celluloid. So wrote down anywhere, from what I could research, anywhere from the 1920s to the 1950s. Um, it is carved, and it's rose and lily of the flower. No, sorry, lily of the valley flower. Lily of the valley, blah blah blah, and rose, and I don't know what else. But all kinds. You got some daisies. So all kinds of different flowers on this one. Anyway, the blah, blah, size is 7 3/4. Starting bid on this one is 30. If there's any interest. But this one is will fit a wrist 7 3/4. Absolutely gorgeous. I love this bracelet. I absolutely love it. And you can see on the inside how it's carved. It does, almost like a dreamsicle. Yeah, because then especially with like the difference, because you can see some of the basic, or some of the, yeah, too big. But gorgeous, gorgeous, bracelet. You can see some of the different color, like the original plastic color in there too. There you go. There's a really good side for it. Really, really neat. So that's there. If there's any interest on that one. Ooh, looks good with that jade necklace. All right. Couple of other fun little bangles. If there's any interest in these. I love bangles. Just they don't always fit me. Um, this is a neat one made in India. And this is a wooden one, painted. Really, really cool. This one is size 8 on the main drill. So we're looking at, and you can see right in there is where the little sticker is, made in India. So really cool bangle. I really love this one. Really fun. This one is going to be a starting bid of 15. If anybody is interested in this. Okay. Really, really, really fun bangle. And then the other one I've got in this bag, this one is purple. I don't know exactly what kind of material this is. Now this is, I guess, enamel over top of it. I don't necessarily know that it's wood. As it could be some kind of plastic. But anyway, really fun. It's got a little bit of wear to it, a little bit of wear around the edges. But just really neat. Purple, and you got like the little chevron um thing here. And like I said, you get a little bit of wear with it. But and again, this one's size 8, just really fun. So starting bid on this one is 10. If there's any interest on this. Okay. All right. So those are a couple of other little fun bangles. All right. Where we got? What time we got? Okay, 4:30. Let's do a couple of medallions and see if there's any interest on these. These are really kind of cool. One is jade. Well, this one's actually on a. Both of these are on leather chains. All right, so this first one is the jade one. I think one side says as desired, and the other side says lucky. But anyway, this is a necklace, approximately 24 inches. And of course, there's the string. Oh, this one's not leather. This is a nylon, like shoestring. But then you come down and you've got these embellishments. But what's cool is this guy right here. So that's supposed to be a dragon. And then one side it's supposed to say as desired. And then one side is supposed to say lucky. Or at least that's what Google Translate told me. And let me just double check and make sure this is jade. So this one, I guess I would assume is nephrite jade. Okay. So I'm gonna say this one is nephrite jade because it does not go all the way up to jadeite, but it does go to nephrite jade. Beautiful, beautiful little medallion. If there's any interest on this one, and this I'm just gonna do a starting bid of 15. If anybody's interested in this one, and you could definitely repurpose this piece if you wanted to, do something else fun with it. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. Now this other one, uh, uh, I don't know what this is. Besides the fact that I just dropped it. Um, so this one is on a leather cord. I didn't even measure it. But it's this neat little stone slab, and it's got like a carved saint maybe. And you guys might could help me out a little bit. Um, but really neat little stone tablet pendant um amulet. If there's any interest on this one. Hey Dawn, welcome in. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid of 12. If there's any interest on this one. Welcome in, Dawn. Thank you so much for coming in. So really cool little piece. Just thought I would throw it out there and see if anybody was interested in this one. And again, you could always take the cord off of it and do something else with it if you wanted to. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. All right. Okay, so it is Mary. Okay. Now I've got a sterling silver one that's Mary. But I wasn't sure about that one. Okay, Dawn, thank you. Donna's in at 12. If there's no other interest. Okay, so it is Mother Mary. All right. I wasn't sure. And I didn't want to say it was if it wasn't. That's what I was kind of thinking, but I have one that is definitely the Virgin Mary. I just wasn't sure about this one. So, all right, so we're gonna call this one down for Dawn. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you, thank you. With the dragon pendant, no, that one was nylon. That was just like a nylon, almost like cheap string, for lack of a better way of saying it. But it could definitely be. Yeah, yeah. But thank you, Dawn. And Dawn, I don't know if you have subscribed, not subscribed, but filled out the jot form before. If you have, great. If not, if you don't mind filling out the jot form, which is linked up at the top, and if for whatever reason it tells you it won't let you, or if it's full, you can always email me. And here is my email. And just your PayPal and registration information. Um, so there's my email address too. Anyway, thank you, thank you. And that's the stone. All right, I got that over for you. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, so this one is on. I thought it was leather to begin with, but then when I started showing her, I was like, nope, that is definitely not leather. That is definitely like a nylon shoestring, but this is still really, really cool. Thank you, Dawn. I appreciate it. Um, but anyway, beautiful jade. If there's any interest on that one, um, let's see. I think what I do have 15 on that one. All right, so I am not ready. Well, we will get there. Let me see what else I have. Do have a couple of other glass pieces. This is a really pretty. This is really, really pretty. And actually, I'm going to double check and make sure it's not quartz crystal versus crystal. Although I think it's just crystal. Yeah. All right. Okay. So this is a beautiful glass crystal necklace. So you start off with um I oh hey hey Jane, welcome in. I invoice after my last show on Sunday. So I will invoice tomorrow night. Because I have another show tomorrow from 2 to whenever. So I do Saturdays and Sundays starting at 2. And they usually go until about maybe 6 or 7 or so. But yeah, I will invoice after my show tomorrow. So Jane, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. All right, so I'm gonna move this one, and I'm gonna show this other glass one. This one is absolutely beautiful. So this is 18 to 20 inches, non-sterling clasp. I don't think it's sterling. I didn't test it, but I don't think it is. So non-sterling clasp. But then you've got this beautiful glass. Um, oh, awesome! I haven't checked that out yet. I'll have to see it. She does some amazing videos. I love seeing her videos and the things that she puts together for the days. But beautiful, beautiful glass. So all of this is glass. So you got clear glass, blue glass, topaz glass, or smoky glass, blue glass. And these are really, really cool little glass beads. That almost look like uh paperweights. And then you've got this really pretty pendant down here. This is really pretty. This shines and sparkles. It is a really gorgeous necklace. I love this. I absolutely love this. The glass is beautiful. So this is a really great price for it. I'm going to start it out at 15. If there's any interest on that, that's a great price for that. It is all glass, and it is shimmery, shiny, and beautiful. If I were like, I still see, I don't know why, but I see blue and beach. I guess it's probably common for a lot of people. But I would so wear this at the beach. With anything casual, anything dressy. But I love it. I love the blues. Um, and I'm gonna tell you right now, these little cha-cha pieces, they shimmer and shine. Look at that. So beautiful, beautiful, and focus, and focus. So absolutely beautiful. I love how the stones are faceted, and really just makes that shine. So if there's any interest on that one is 15. All right, so let's see. It does. It absolutely sparkles. Beautiful, beautiful. Another glass necklace that I've got. Let's see if there's any interest in this one. Now, this one's long. This one is a roughly 46 to 47 inches. I love this one. I picked this up. I just thought that this was so attractive. Because you've got two tones in this one. So you've got red glass and you've got black glass. And they're absolutely beautiful. So I'm just going to start right here with the black glass. Then it switches over to the red, and it's this beautiful blood red. And then black beads again. Absolutely gorgeous. So you know, depending on how I know the sparkles, it's beautiful. And I love the reds. You guys know I love red. So I was really drawn to this one. This was absolutely beautiful. So there's all the little sparklies. So this is fun to do different layers with, whether you wanted to layer it for necklace or if you wanted to do it as a bracelet. You can do all kinds of fun things with this one because it's long. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. This one is going to have a starting bid of 20 if anyone is interested. I love this glass necklace. It's absolutely gorgeous. So I don't know if you quite call it flap or link, but it's 46 to 47 inches. It is definitely longer than my arm span. It's longer than my arms. So if there's any interest on that one. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, let's see. Put my little note tag there. Right, I'm gonna do a brooch. I know don't know I've got a few brooches. Don't have a lot, but I got a few for today. But this is a really cool one. And this one's Florenza. So those of you that know vintage and everything, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Okay, opera length. That's what I was thinking. I thought flapper was much longer than that. So okay. Thank you, Jane. That helps. So yeah, so opera length flapper is closer to 60. Okay. Um, so this is a really cool brooch. He has an articulated tail. But this is a Florenza. Um, is it cheetah or leopard? Anyway, it's one of the two. You've got rhinestone saddle. Don't know why it has a saddle. Um, Not like any. I don't know of a cat to this day that would let a, somebody ride it. But anyway, um, beautiful like little rhinestone eyes. Rhinestone saddle, articulated tail. And here's the back, and it is signed Florenza. I don't know if it's going to let you see it. Trying to hold this thing still so I can get it to. Well, it's just not going to focus, is it? There we go, Florenza. There you go. You can see it. So really neat little piece. If oh, your dog is walking in. Poor Tammy. All right, so cute little brooch. It is in working order. There's the pin. Now it is a little bent, but it does work. It may just be a little stubborn. But anyway, great little brooch. So this one I'm gonna do a starting bid of 20. If anybody is interested in this one. And this is a Florenza. Um, Articulated leopard or cheetah brooch. If anybody is interested in that one. If not, we will set this little guy down. Just as cute as he could be. I know, I love it too. I think he's just absolutely adorable. A couple of other little brooches I have. I actually have two. They're just only slightly different. And I do want to make sure that I think these are glass scarabs. But a couple of little scarab brooches. Um, I've got two. They're basically the same, except the arrangement of the cabochons is a little bit different. Alright, so these are just little glass scarabs. So, let's see, how would you wear it? I guess you would wear it like this. So there's this one. And here's the back. And it's in working order. It's a little bit older. There you can see the little pin sticking out. So I guess you're safe to say maybe Egyptian revival on this one. So there's that one. And then here's the other one I have. All same thing. Of course, this one might be just a little bit. Spring's a little bit tighter on this one. Either that or just hadn't been open in a long time. Alright. So then this one. So then this is also one. So same thing. So there's two of these. One has the blue on the inside. But you can see where they've kind of like interchanged. So great little brooches if there's any interest in these. So starting bid of 10. And then whoever gets it has the choice of which one or both or what have you. But anyway, it's $10 per starting bid, $10 per brooch if there's any interest in this. So neat little brooches. Scarab. And this is just gold tone. Now some of the coil might be hollow formed with something on the inside. I'm not sure. Um, but or gold filled. That's what I was trying to think of. But anyway, precious little pendants, or not pendants, but brooches, if there's any interest, and they would be fun to make make little pendants out of. If you wanted to put like a little adapter to it. All right, let's see. What time do we have? Okay, so we are getting down to close to the sterling, and I want to do that after I do the giveaway. So let's go ahead and do the giveaway, and then I got to step away for just a couple minutes, just to get things ready for the hubby for this evening, and then I'll be right back. It won't take me but a minute. I've got everything ready. I just need to pack everything. So that way he doesn't have to do it when he's trying to get out the door. Let's see here. I don't want him to be late. If I can help it. Um, so, giveaway. What do we want to do? I really am a really big fan of Leslie's Guess What's in My, whatever. Um, so, but I don't have anything interesting. I guess let's just do a number. Y'all just want to do a number? We'll just do a number. Um, so again, and especially for those of you that are new, giveaways are for a $5 discount, or what I call $5 turtle cash. So it's just a $5 discount on your order, and you can use it this weekend, next weekend, just whenever. I do try to keep up with them. You may have to remind me, but I do try to keep up with them if you don't use them in the same weekend. So anyway, like I said, it's just a $5 discount. Now, YouTube is not liable for, does not sponsor, is in no way affiliated with me or the giveaway. There is technically no monetary value. It's not like there's a $5 bill that I'm gonna say, hey, hand over to you. It's just a $5 discount off of your order. So that's what it is. It's a discount. So anyway, there's my disclaimer. As soon as I say what it is that I'm looking for, I'm going to type go in the chat. Once I see go, then once you guys see go, then y'all can go ahead and start guessing. So let's see here. But let's change it up just a little bit. Let's do something interesting. So let's do. We have 14 people. Let's do numbers. Alright, so we're going to do numbers, guess the number between 30 and 60. So not below 30 and not above 60. So that number is in between 30 and 60, and go. Oh, and there's my little number out here. Alright, I think I just saw it. Alright, let's stop. Let me go back through it. I think I just saw it. It went really quick. Yep, okay. Let's see. All right. Um, my number was 42. So the first person that I see with 42 in my chat is Dawn. So Dawn, congratulations. You got $5 Turtle Cash, a $5 discount on today's purchase. So congratulations, Dawn. And that was the 5 Turtle Cash. Congratulations. All right. All right. Congratulations. All right. So that is for you. I'll put that in the bag too. All right. So let me just think here. Well, I don't have anything entertaining to really put out. But you guys got all this pretty stuff to look at for just a couple of minutes. And I promise I will try not to be long. It should not take me long. I just got to get things in a bag and get things organized because he's got to leave in probably the next 45 minutes. And this is a good time for me to stop and run in there real quickly. If I can do this without knocking over stuff. That's the trick. can. Woo! All right, guys, thank y'all so much. Well, hey, Amy, welcome in. Oh, I am sorry. I guess I should have muted the mic. I know I knocked over. I knocked over some of my papers and my bubble wrap. And I ended up stepping on some of the bubble wrap. Uh, so thank you, thank you. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Christina. I know. Just definitely take care of yourself and just hang in there. I know it's overwhelming. I can completely understand. You know, when you got different things going on, especially health stuff and family stuff. Um, you know, you guys definitely um, definitely take care of yourself. I know things can be overwhelming. I get like that too. So big hugs, Christina. Um, I understand completely. But yeah, thank you guys. Sorry about that. Had to. My husband's leaving for work here after a little bit, and I wanted to make sure to get his bag ready for him to go, so he doesn't have to try to hunt down everything, get everything fixed. So anyway, but sorry about that. Yeah, I guess I should have put the um, put the thing on mute, but knocked over my thing of tissue paper, and then on my little um, bubble wrap. So then you can hear me stepping on bubble wrap. I was like, well, I'm just gonna make a mess and just knock over everything. And then I know I kept hitting this thing too, especially coming in. But anyway, sorry about that. Let me get this back up. So, but anyway. Ooh, that's too dark. Lighten, 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 lights. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, so let's see here. I am going to take a second and grab a bite to eat, though. That I will put you on mute. I was going to say the exact same thing. Agreed, Amy. We love you too, Christina. We're here for you too. Um, and believe me, we know how it goes. So I know I have been there. So we definitely feel you, and we're here for you. And lots of hugs and prayers and love. So that is true. True statement, Amy. Very, very true. Alright. So, I do have some other, like, fun little vintage things, but I think I'm going to hold some of those until tomorrow. And then I've got a bag of really fun, like, costume rings, if anybody's interested. And they're snake themed. There's a lot of snakes. I don't know how I ended up with a lot of snakes. But I do have a lot of snakes. And lotus flower. And snakes. More snakes. So if anybody likes snakes, let me know. Oh, this is a cool ring. I'll throw this one out there and see if anybody's interested. This is costume. Yeah, just a little costume ring. But it's really cool. It's really pretty. Let's see. It has all the little beads. It's always a plus. So it's roughly 6.5. You know? Yeah, I think so, isn't it? Let's see what the year of the snake is. Let me see if I can. I don't have Google. Why do I not have Google on my computer? So, year of the snake. Okay, so it's 1929, 41, 53, 65, 77, 89, 2001, 2013, and then 2025. So this year's year of the snake. Maybe that's the reason why I have so many snake items. Who knows? And then 2036 will be the next year of the snake. So that's cool. Um, I'm year of the rooster. Um, can't remember what my husband is. What's my husband? Okay, husband's year of the horse. My daughter's year of the sheep. Okay. Anyway, so that's cool. So maybe that's it. So yeah, so this is year of the snake apparently. So that's cool. Yep. Alright. Anyway, this is a cool little ring. Just a fun little costume jewelry ring. But it's gold tone. And size 6.5. If oh my goodness, get off the computer. Oh, what are you doing? Oh my gosh. Oh, you're gonna have all kinds of things going. Oh my goodness gracious, what have you done? Girl. Buddy want a cat? Oh my Lanta. Uh-oh. I just don't even know. She has changed everything on this thing. Oh, Melinda. Or you have changed the resolution. Like you haven't even... Oh my goodness gracious. Well, how am I supposed to see the chat now? Oh gosh. Guys, give me just a minute. The cat just... I don't even know what she did. Oh, my Lanta. I don't know how to get this back. It's not touchscreen. Of course it's not touchscreen. Now I can't see my computer. Like at all. That's better. But let's go. I don't know what she's doing. I don't know what to do. And I certainly don't know how to. I don't know what to do on this. And I'm computer savvy and I don't know what to do. I don't know what she's done. I don't know what she pressed to make it do this crazy thing. Um, yeah, but not on my computer. She walked across my computer and pressed a whole bunch of buttons. And now the scaling on my computer is off, so I can't even see the chat. I can't even see a button to even get back to the chat. Alright, maybe this will work for right now. I am gonna have to wing this one. I'm computer savvy and I can't even figure out how to fix this. Okay, wait a minute. I think I just did. Alright, let's try it one more time. Okay. There we go. I got it back. What? Oh my goodness gracious. Anybody want a cat? I'll tell you one thing. The other night, she scared us half to death. My husband cooked dinner outside on the grill. And when he does that and he's going back and forth, he usually leaves the door open. And the dogs aren't going to run out unless if they actually see something or he tells them to. So the dogs will stay inside. But the cat must have gotten outside. And we went through dinner, didn't see her. And we thought that was a little bit strange because she usually pops around, especially if we're eating seafood, which we were. You fix shrimp on the grill. And, but she never did pop her head around. So he went off to work and, anyway, Skylar and I went to bed. And the cat usually pops her head around when it's time for bed. Because she waits for me to get in bed, get comfortable, and then she'll come over and she'll lay on my side. Well, she never did. And so I was like, well, she must be somewhere. She's fine. I'm not going to worry about it. And then, so anyway, yeah, my chat's still a little bit wonky, but we're okay. I'm back to going here. But anyway, so she never did show up, and then so I went and I messed with her food. She never showed up. So it's finally about 12:30. I was like, something's not right. Like this is not normal. And I called for her. She didn't come. I came downstairs and searched for her. Didn't see her. Didn't see her in any of her little spots. So I knew she had gotten out somewhere. And so I go and I holler out the door. And next thing I know, I hear this meow, meow, meow. And she was just fussing, and she just started fussing. But she wouldn't come to me. I had to go get her and our neighbors down the way a little bit. She had gotten over on their patio. And I don't think, how she got there one way. Well, anyway, she didn't want to, I don't think she wanted to get back down on the ground because it was muddy and it was wet. So she waited for me. She never lets people pick her up. And she wanted me, she came over to me for me to pick her up and bring her home. So, anyway. Spoiled thing. Alright, I'm sorry about that, guys. But thank y'all for y'all's patience. Got it back. Everything's sort of normal. Slightly normal. Yeah, Prissy Balls, I bet. You bet. She is. She is something else. She wants her attention when she wants it, which she just did. It messed up my computer in the process. But anyway, we got it back. No, she didn't. Yeah, there you go. That's it. How considerate, right? Oh, such a mess. Oh, awesome, awesome, awesome. Great, great, Lenore. Very cool. Um, yeah, no, right. Skylar comes home with about as much dirt and mud, enough for everybody. Anyway, this is just a fun little costume ring. Size 6.5. If anybody's interested, I'm gonna do a bite now on this one. So I'll give people a chance to kind of refresh. But I don't know if anybody's interested, but it's really pretty. It's just costume jewelry, gold tone, with all these pretty like little beads, and these are just beads. This is just costume jewelry, but it's a cute little piece. If anybody's interested, buy it now. 5. And again, this one is 6.5. If anybody's interested in this one, size 6.5. It's cute. I know. I thought it was pretty cute. So anyway, so that's there. If anybody is interested in that little piece. All right. Let's see. Let's get to some silver. We've got some different silver pieces for today. I know some of you have seen the chat. Of course, I've already had some of the silver out. And if there is anything that you guys would like for me to revisit, just let me know. This first one, now I have not really cleaned this one. So I might have taken, I don't even think I got to this with a cloth. But see if anybody's interested in this one. This is an old, size 6.5, bracelet. This is sterling silver filigree. And it's, I have one very similar to this one. But this one is, every panel has a story. The other one only had 3 panels. This is definitely Egyptian revival. And it is about the coolest Egyptian one I think I've seen to date. It's actually kind of cooler than the other one I've got. And I really like the other one I have. So, old bracelet. 6.5 sterling silver filigree. So, this has the old clasp. So, and this is, it works, but it's a little difficult. So, you pull it up. Let's pull it up a little bit more. There's how it opens. You gotta line it back up just right. And then push it through. They're a little stubborn. But this is just so cool. So each panel has a picture. So I guess it kind of tells a story of Pharaoh, Egyptian. There's the pyramids and the Sphinx. I love that. I think that's so cool. And there's another Pharaoh. And then one of the deities, Egyptian gods. So all kinds. I mean, this is just the coolest panel. And this is sterling silver. I did test this. It is not marked. I couldn't find a marking anywhere. Not to say that it could be marked and I just couldn't find it. but I couldn't find a marking anywhere. But it does test for sterling. So really cool bracelet. It is. It's really, really awesome. And like the other one I have only has 3 panels that have the storytelling. This one, each panel has one. And so I love this one. I think this, which I love the other one too, but I love this one. This one I'm gonna do a start and bid. I didn't weigh this one. I probably should have. But anyway, start and bid of 68. If anybody is interested on this, that's a really great deal. But I got a good deal on this one. And so I'll kind of pass that along. But that's a really great deal for the old sterling filigree, Egyptian revival, panel, storytelling panel bracelet. Really cool. If there's any interest on this. And like I said, I mean, you can see I really didn't clean it. I don't think I don't think I had time to do this one. Which I don't usually clean it that much anyway. It's just sometimes I'll wipe it down a little bit. But amazing bracelet if there's any interest on this one. It is. It's really, really neat. Really great vintage piece. So I love that Sphinx in the pyramid. I think that's great. Alright, so that is there. If there's any interest on that one. Stick that one right there. Okay. Alright, so there is that one. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Lenore. And thank you to Christina. Thank you. Alright, so let's see here. So let's do, I've got all kinds of different things. Oh, let me show this one real quickly. This is not sterling silver chain. This is just a silver tone chain. But I do want to do this one because I think this one's jade. Let me check it on the Presidian. And then I'll show this snake necklace too. I did want to check this one. Okay. Yep. So this one tests for jadeite. It is really cold. And it's really, really cool. Yep. Okay. So this is another really neat jadeite carved dragon medallion. So Chinese carved jade or jadeite. It goes up to jadeite. But beautiful dragon. Really, really cool medallion. Really, really cool piece. And you can see in there too, kind of like how it was, I don't know, how it was carved maybe. I don't know. It's really cool. There's the back. And then it's on a 19.5-inch just silver tone chain. This is not sterling silver. Not at all. You can see the extra shininess to it too. But beautiful medallion just the same. Now I do have some sterling necklaces. It's just this came on this one. I just left it. But I do have some sterling necklaces if anybody's interested. But for the Chinese carved jadeite medallion with this chain, this one is going to be a start and bid of 20. If anybody is interested in this one, is really, really, really neat. I love the detail on that. I love the dragon. I just think he's really cool. So if there's any interest in this one. So I've forgotten about that one. And then, awesome, Karen. Karen is in at 20. And we will count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Karen. Let's see. All right, thank you, Karen. I got that one over there for you. All right, so let's see. And the other thing I have in that bag is a snake. Again, snake theme. It's like snakes everywhere. No lie. Like I still have snake rings. So this is just a fun little costume jewelry snake. Gold tone. Um, I think this is more like a plastic or acrylic cabochon. So this is just, and then it's on a gold tone chain. So this is just a fun little um costume jewelry piece. However, he really is kind of cool. So you've got the rhinestones, the black rhinestone for the eyes, rhinestones for the snake, and then the black cabochon. So he's just fun. Um, so this one I'm gonna say, I'm just gonna do a bite now. If anybody wants this one, at 5. It is cute. It's different. It's snake. It's a little snake. Um, so if anybody is interested in a snake for 5, go for it. Which I don't mind snakes. Like I don't like poisonous snakes, obviously. But I'm not afraid of snakes. Um, but I will tell you a little story though. Back years ago. Golly. What year is this? So I'm gonna say probably I guess it was about 10 years ago. I worked for a different company then. But I was up in one of the offices, and all of a sudden I hear a bunch of screaming. I hear a bunch of ladies screaming, and apparently in one of the executive offices, um, somebody walked in to put in some paperwork or mail or something, started screaming, because there was a little baby rat snake. It was not living. It looked like whoever had been in there earlier, the executive that whose office that was in, he was in there earlier, and I guess ran over top of the snake. At first we thought that he brought the snake in, maybe in his briefcase, but later determined the snake actually came, because it had that ceiling, the panel ceiling, so you can lift up a panel and get up in the duct work and everything. So determined the little snake came from the ceiling. So needless to say, then everybody was scared for until they could get somebody in to kind of investigate and inspect and do something about the snakes. But the building was right there on the river, so of course, rivers and rats, and then of course if you have rats, you can have snakes. So that was a real interesting adventure. Um, but yeah, so little baby snakes falling from the ceiling. I'm talking about something kind of, yeah, not fun. But anyway, little story. Um, let's see here. All right, so silver. We'll get back to silver. Just had to share that a little bit. All right. I'm going to bring up this one. This is the 18-inch sterling silver graduating bead necklace. So beautiful, beautiful little necklace. These are sterling. Um, I don't know if these are hollow inside. But all right. So anyway, so here's the necklace. Here's the spring ring. Okay. So this test for sterling. You've got. Yeah, yeah. It was interesting. Now I don't mind. Now if they're rat snakes, I don't mind. They keep the rats away. If they're black snakes, I don't mind because they keep away the bad snakes. So I'm okay. Um, hey, would you bring in the stuff from outside? Thank you. You're already doing it, aren't you, sweet? Aren't you a good girl? Um. So anyway, uh, yeah, it's I don't mind. I don't mind the good snakes because they keep away the bad snakes or bad things. But you know, so this is neat. So this has like the wire, like you can kind of. Will you turn that down, please? Turn that down. That's super loud. Thank you. So you can see the wire, like the silver wire in between, inside of the. So there you go. You can see that. So silver wire, which I'm assuming is sterling silver. Everything else is sterling. And then sterling silver beads. So 18 inches on this one. Really, really beautiful set of beads. So here is the necklace. Um, I'll turn that over a little bit. So graduating sterling silver beaded necklace. I'm going to do a starting bid of, let's just do a starting bid of 80 if anybody's interested in that. Beautiful necklace. 18 inches. Graduating sterling silver beaded necklace, and then of course you've got its own wire, sterling wire. It looks like sterling wire as well. So beautiful little necklace if there's any interest in that one. And let me see, I don't think I've inspected it yet for any dents, but I didn't see any dents. So it could be cleaned up a little bit. Um, so these could be, I didn't really polish this one. But I don't see any dents on these. So really beautiful condition on this. Really beautiful necklace. It is marked 925. And does okay, right there. So it is marked 925 on the clasp. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see it. But and it does test. Where are you going now? Huh? No, you're gonna wait for your dad. Because your dad's gotta go to work here in a little bit. You're gonna wait here until he goes to work. So 925 and then sterling. Beautiful, beautiful necklace, if there's any interest in that one. Graduating beads. Um Scott, will you hear me? The scale, please. I forgot to weigh it. I meant to have weighed that. Scale, honey. Thank you. Alright, let's see here. See if I can get a weight on this one. Okay, so approximately 24 grams on that one. So actually, I'm going to come down just a little bit then. I'm going to come down and do a starting bid. I can't get to the SMB. I'm going to change it and do a starting bid of 72. So if there is any interest on that one, do a starting bid of 72 if anybody's interested. Bring that down just a little bit. So beautiful, beautiful necklace, beautiful sterling. Yeah, I wasn't sure exactly. But yeah, I meant to actually already weighed it. So 24 grand. Okay. So that is there. If there's any interest, on that one, beautiful, beautiful necklace. Yes. Definitely beautiful, beautiful. Um, it's a really great length too. It's a good length to where you could layer with something shorter or longer, like a shorter 16-inch necklace, or of course longer necklaces. Really, really, really pretty, and it's really comfortable too. Oh no, 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 you're all good. But if there is anybody interested, just let me know. Um, all right, so let's see here. What else do we have? So I am going to let me show some earrings. I hardly ever show earrings. Let me show some earrings, and then we've got some bracelets too. Um, so let's see. Oh, and we got pendants too in this little bag. And I do have sterling silver necklaces, as well. So, um, not right now. Just give me a minute and I'll do it. Okay, I tell you what, I'll do yours until mine. Um, uh-oh. Nope, it's not gonna let me. Oh gosh. It's telling me mine's at 2%. There's no way I can do it. If I do, I'm gonna lose the feed. I am so sorry. It's still just at 2%. Oh, my phone is hot as Hades. Why is it only at 2%? All right.
Is the Wi-Fi off or something?
Oh, okay. Well, Amy, have a wonderful cruise. Oh my goodness, I want to go with you.
Yes, take me with you, please.
Okay, well, yeah, you hear the short one. Close that
Take
door.
me, my bird.
Give your dad a couple more minutes. This time is thing is gonna go off here in a minute. Close that door, please. You're letting the.
Can I just go play for a little bit and then I'll come back?
I said no.
At least
Do you want to argue with me?
yeah, at least
No.
on the bench.
No. Close the door. Oh, not that kind of cruise. Oh, okay. Oh, I got you. Gotcha.
Aww.
All right, so earrings. Beautiful. Yeah, have a good time, Amy. Oh my goodness, that's fun. That is fun. Now that's my kind of cruise. That's fun. Great day for it too. All right, so let's see here. We've got all kinds of different things here. These are Taxco. So signed Taxco Mexico 925. Hoop earrings. And they look like they have cat's eye. Like I call these my cat's eye earrings. Because they do, they look like cat's eyes. But see how they like look like eyes and slits? Yeah. So right there is the tax code number. There we go. TR15 or 169 Mexico 325. And so this is how they're constructed. So then they've got the hoops, and then they're on this like little shepherd's hook. And so it makes it kind of go like that. So great little earrings. These are really nice earrings. These are actually 18 grams.
Mom. Sit right here, like right there. On the bench.
Don't go off of the porch. So anyway, really, really cool. If there's any interest in these, shepherd's hook, tax coat earrings, I'm gonna do these as a starting bid at 36. If there is, any interest on these. Awesome. Aqua Lover, Christina is in at 36. And let me get these back in focus. I didn't realize that they were not in focus. Oh shoot, she let a bee in. And that bee is over here. Snap crackle. Oh. Oh gosh, now the cat's gonna be after it. Get that bee outside.
What?
There was a bee over there. Get it outside. Okay. I don't want Coon getting it either, because then she'll get stung. And then she'll be swollen. And then that's going to be a thing. Okay. Life in this house is never a dull moment, guys. Never a dull moment. No, right? So going once. I'm gonna call this down for you, Christina. If anybody else is interested, we're looking at 38 or above. But anyway, we're gonna call this down. So going once. I just got sleepy. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Yeah, right. Right. I mean, that's. We'd have to go like an hour away from here and probably pay like the emergency vet bill. Like, no. All right, Christina, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, yeah. Oh, goodness. I know it's one of those things like break off a little piece of a, or call someone and see if it's okay for me to break off a little piece of a Benadryl and smush it up and put it in her food. Um, I don't know if you really can do that. I know you can do that with the dog, but I don't know if you can with the cat. Um, anyway, congratulations, Christina. That's the tax go. Uh, earrings. And that was 36. Thank you, thank you. Alright. So let's see what else you got. What did you put in there?
Look, you see that strong line? I did this.
Oh, jeez. You're a mess. You are a mess. Alright, so let's see. What else do we have over here? What are all these? Oh, that's from the pearls. Okay. So let's see here. Sterling heart. Okay. This is a cute little pendant. If anybody's interested in this one. This is just a sweet little pendant. It's just a little guy. Sterling silver. I didn't clean it up too good. It's still got some of the tarnish and patina on it. But I thought it was precious. But it looks like a little onyx inlay. And then there's the back. Oh, the back isn't. Let's see what the back says. Let's see what the back says. Thailand 925, which I've already tested. It is 925. It is sterling. And so made in Thailand. So anyway, precious little. Onyx inlay. Hearts. If anybody is interested in this, this is sterling. This is a starting bid. Oh, fudge. All right, let's try that again. All right, starting bid. Put this in the frame. Starting bid 12. If there's any interest in this precious little, just a precious little heart. I guess it could technically be worn as a charm, but it's better as a little pendant. Unless if it was a necklace charm. But because it's a little big for like a charm bracelet. But anyway, beautiful little onyx inlay sterling silver heart. If anybody's interested in that little pendant. And I do have necklaces. I probably should have paired these with necklaces. Um, but anyway, I might think about that for tomorrow. This one is the Virgin Mary or Madonna. Also, this one is sterling silver. Beautiful, beautiful silver work here. Really nice detail on this. Here is the back. Let me see if I can read the back. So this one, 925, Mexico. No, something. Then 925, Mex, MEX. So it is Mexico, but it's got some kind of maker's mark, something, or MN35. It's not a T. It's not a T. But anyway, really neat little pendant there. And so, and I don't know if you guys can, let me get but there's the, anyway, this one is going to be a starting bid of 20. If anybody is interested in this one. Really nice, Mexico sterling silver, Virgin Mary, pendant. Really pretty. And really great detail. If there's any interest in this one. And this is a good size pendant. I know it's hard to tell. But anyway. Karen, awesome. Karen is in at 20. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above. If not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Karen. Let's see what else is in. This little bag. Alright, so we've got some pretty little... Well, we got two things. And then my earrings are catching my earrings. Alright, let's do these first. These are precious little earrings. They are sterling silver. And they are just precious little earrings. And they are... I guess that is marked 925. But anyway, they do test sterling. So precious little earrings. These are little music symbols. So, and they're little. I mean, they're not real big. I wish I knew something to size up. Oh, here's this. So not quite, maybe just about an inch drop. So just about an inch drop. But precious little music symbol. Sterling silver earrings. And so these are going to be a starting bid of 10. If anybody's interested in these. And they're just absolutely precious. Sweet little sterling silver music symbols. If anybody's interested in these. Your dad is good. No, you are not going to go play until after your dad leaves. And even then, you're only going out for a little bit. You're lucky I'm letting you back out.
When Daddy comes out, can I come back at 6:50?
Yeah, as long as you behave and you wait for him to go. Okay? And you're not late this time. Because you were late yesterday. Alright. Sorry. Mama Bear. Alright, so beautiful earrings. If there's any interest in those are there. Then the next little fun pair of earrings that I had, these are sterling silver, and these, I don't think that these are real, well, they may be little turquoise. They might be little turquoise pieces. They're different shapes, and they look like little turquoise pieces, actually, when you look at them up close. Um, I was going to say little beads, but they're different shapes, slightly off colors. Like they're not all the same. There's a couple pieces that have like little, you can see a little bit of inclusion or matrix or whatever you want to call it. So anyway, pretty little earrings. So these are sterling silver, 3 dream catcher and feather earrings. Really nice sterling silver. So these I have, I'm going to do a starting bid of 20 if anybody's interested in these. Really pretty earrings. If any, I wish this was a little bit lighter. If there's a way I could make this a little bit lighter. Really pretty. I love these earrings. I think they're really, really pretty. Let me get a length on these. But they're nice, lightweight. So right a little bit past 2.5. I'm a little bit past 2.5 inch drop. If there's any interest in these. Okay. Alright, so those are there if there's any interest in these. I'll tell you what, let me put them on here. Should have done that to begin with. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Look, I'm running out of space. Alright, let's see. Alright, so that was it for that little bag. Alright. Bracelets. Let me show some bracelets. See if there's any interest in these. Now these are different types of bracelets. So let's see here. This first one. This one is gonna be a charm bracelet. Let me see here. No, I don't think I've weighed these. Glasses. Unpack your bag. Oh no. You weren't supposed to get anything. You got all your stuff yesterday.
No, I was just wondering. Loose boxes.
No.
Thank you for that.
You're welcome. You're very welcome. I was like, you are gonna put some pants on. Alright, sterling silver. Oh wait a minute, I got the wrong one. I don't know the answer to that one. So this is a sterling silver bangle. This is really cool. Now this is really thin. It's very lightweight. But it is sterling, and it's got your Greek key. This is a really nice, like, little bangle. It is very lightweight, so it's not gonna like break your wrist or make your wrist tired from wearing it. It's actually signed sterling. So I'm assuming this is an older piece. It's not marked 925. It's actually marked sterling right here. So I feel like this is an older bangle. It comes to 7 3/4 on the mandrel. But really neat sterling bangle. If there's any interest on this one, I am doing this one 24. Starting bid at 24. If anybody's interested on this one. Hey Ashbel, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. We just started getting or going on the sterling. Or sort of. We are on a couple of bracelets now. So if there's any interest on this one. So yeah, like I said, this one I feel like is a little bit older because it is marked sterling and not 925.
There's a lost cat. It has a collar on.
Get your dad to help you on that.
I think it has a collar.
Now, I don't want to go just picking up stray animals.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Huh? Well, you don't know that, honey. And the last thing that you want is some random cat to bite you. Even if it's not rabid, cat bite can cause infection. Sound like my mom. I do. Sound like my mama. I am no longer that person that agrees and runs over and picks up random animals to save them. I am my mama, like, you be careful. Don't let it scratch you. Don't let it bite you. What are you doing?
Take all that stuff out of it.
What? Did you tell your dad about the cat? Okay. Anyway, beautiful bangle. If there's any interest in this one, and like I said, it's got the Greek key. Anyway, it's 24. Starting bid on this one. If there is any interest. Okay. Next one is the charm bracelets. So this is 7.5 inches on the mandrel. Now this is a great sterling silver charm bracelet. It's already got a charm on here. And it is marked copyright BSB or BSD. This is also marked sterling, but it's a little graduating cap. There's no year on it, so I mean it could be for any year. Even if you've got somebody that is graduating, like wouldn't that be cool? Like graduating high school, and so you give them this to start a charm bracelet to where they can collect charms on their adventures going forward. That would be cool. But anyway, just random thought. But anyway, this is 7.5. Sterling silver. So says size 7.5 on the mandrel. And it does test sterling. And yeah, that being said, starting bid is 24 on this one. If there's any interest in this bracelet, really cool. Really, really, really neat. If there's any interest on that. Okay. Well, we know it's there. Alright, so the next one I have, this is a pretty little, chain, just sort of like a sterling silver rope chain bracelet. This one is size 7. Hey, Cave of Wonders, welcome back, welcome back. So this one is size 7, just a, nice little, rope chain bracelet. This is great to stack with different bracelets. So this one is going to be, I'm going to bring it down a little bit and do a starting bid of 18. If anybody is interested on something like this. Beautiful, beautiful rope chain. That's a good thickness to it. It is marked a 925 in Italy, I think. But it also tests for sterling. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Running out of room. Then the other sterling bracelet that I have, and I forgot what I said the weight was on this one. This is the one that has the weight. So yeah, this one is 16 grams. So this is a very nice sterling silver link chain bracelet. Here is the little tag that has the 925 Italy. Now it doesn't have anything else on the back. Well, no, wait, it does. But I don't know who. Let me see what the maker's mark is on the back. RL. So RL. I don't know who that would be for the sterling. Normally I'd say Ralph Lauren, but I don't know that he did sterling silver jewelry. But anyway, great clasp on this one. Here's the clasp. Here's this. Really, really, really nice weight to this. And very nice construction on this. It is very soft. It is very nice. This one is 6.5 inches. So this one I'm going to do... I'm going to do a starting bid of 38 on this one if there's any interest. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. This is a really nice bracelet. It is really soft. I mean, it's a really nice, well-constructed. And I actually could go a little bit smaller if you wanted it to. But I have it on the longest link. So Awesome Karen is in at 38. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 40 and above. But if not, we will count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. All right. So, congratulations. It's a really nice, really, really, really nice bracelet. Alright, so some of the other sterling things. Yes, sir. Ooh, pretty. Oh, wow. Oh, those are two different. Oh, okay. Same.
No, it ain't.
I see. I got you. That's really cool.
They got like 20 packs left.
Really?
Yeah, I fell asleep sitting there home and woke up at 2 o'clock. Like that.
Do you leave the TV on too?
Yeah.
Because I heard the TV going on. I was like, surely he's like fell asleep. All right. Well, I hope you have a good day. Be careful. Please be careful. I want you to come back in and tell me before you go running off, okay? Can you do what I asked you to do? Please? Instead of talking back? Alright, so let's get to some necklace. Well, I tell you what, I can do these real quickly. These are thin little pieces of sterling, but they are sterling. I don't know exactly. They are adjustable, or at least to a certain point. But neat little rings. And actually I have two of them. Right now they're set right at 8.5, or at least that one is. Um, this one's actually set closer to 7. But I mean they are adjustable to a certain extent. But these are just neat little. I don't know what you. They're not spoons. I don't know if maybe they. I don't know. I don't know. And really, I don't know exactly how adjustable they are. I mean, I guess they should be adjustable. Um, I try to clean these up as best as I could.
See my keys?
No. And I haven't really messed with anything since I came down. Except for the stuff I knocked over when I was trying to go fix your bag.
Oh, I know.
You got your badge?
Should be in the car.
Okay.
I always just want to send up.
Skylar, will you get that leaf out of your hair? Alright, so this one I'm going to say is 8.5. So I'm going to run the 8.5 first. But this is sterling. Neat little ring. I love you. Be careful. Give me a call after a while. Go ahead. Alright, so 8.5 roughly. But neat little ring. So this is sterling. It is kind of thin. But neat little ring if there's any interest on this one. But you can see it's got a little bit of wear. It's got a little bit of tarnish. It could probably be cleaned up a little bit more. But if there's any interest in this one, I don't know. I'm just going to do starting bid of 12. If there's any interest in this little guy. I mean, you can see, I mean, it's thin. They're not thick pieces. But still neat little sterling silver ring just the same, if anybody's interested. So this one was the one that was roughly 8.5. And then I've got one that is roughly 7.5. This one is roughly 7.5. If there's any interest in that one. So I've got one 8.5, one 7.5. So both are 12. Starting bid if anybody's interested. So I guess whoever, if somebody's interested, whoever gets it, gets first choice. So neat little rings. See they're open on the back. So, okay. So those are there if there's any interest in those. Alright, so for necklaces. Yeah, exactly. They are great for just everyday wear. A great kind of filler, I guess. Is that what you would call it? Filler rings? Not sure. But yeah, really, really neat little. Now these are some thicker chains, bigger chains. Now I didn't spend a whole lot of time trying to really get these clean. Like I did, take a cloth to these and try to clean these off, as best I could. But I know, a lot of you like to still have some patina, on your sterling. So I didn't want to over clean anything. So let's see here. Now this first one, now I gotta get links for measurements for everything. But those are the box chains. So this is the one with the heart. So let's see what the length is on this one. So this is one of, do you call it the serpentine? type of chain. I'm not entirely sure exactly what you call it. But it's the one that has the SS link. It's good to see you, Jane. Thank you so much for coming in. Hope you have a great evening. Alright, so let's see here. This first one is approximately 24 inches long. So this is a really nice 24-inch long. Now again, I've run over this a few times with a polishing cloth. But really beautiful, really nice sterling silver chain. So there's the S, I guess the S link chain. 24 inches long, and it comes down. And this one has a pretty little heart pendant. But again, you know, whether you want to put this in some solution or a supersonic machine or something like that, I just don't have one. So my when I clean silver, I usually use vinegar and baking soda, and then either that or a polishing cloth. And these I just use the polishing cloth for right now. But beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, 24 inches, and then you've got this pretty little heart down here. This is a really nice necklace. So I am going to do a starting bid of 28 on this one, if anybody's interested. It's a really, really nice chain, and then of course you get the little pendant to go with it. But it is a really, really nice 24-inch long chain. And let's see, I don't think I felt any kind of no waves on this one. Maybe one little wave, one little, it's not a kink, but maybe just a small little wave on one part of it. You can't really see it though, unless if you're looking for it. But yeah, there's one little place. Let's get right there. It's not really kink as it is, just a little, I don't know what you call that. But anyway. So that's there if anybody's interested in that. Then we do have some other, let's see here. I hadn't done this one, so that was 24 inches. So we just said that one was 28. Alright, so this is the shorter one. This is the wider S one, but this is the shorter one. So let's see what length is on this one. This one's really, really nice. So this one's 18 inches. So let me see if I get it lined up right. I want to get it lined up just right. Okay. So then this one is also that S link, but this one is definitely thicker. As you can see, it definitely has some substance to it. Has a couple of different layers. So beautiful. So this one is the spring clasp, and then there's the S link. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. This one, like I said, is a little bit thicker. But this one is 18 inches. So this one I am going to do, I'm going to do 32 on this one if there's any interest. Beautiful, beautiful necklace, but really nice, substantial necklace. This is really good to add a pendant to or something that'll really, because this is a good substantial, this is a really nice necklace. Or you could just wear it by itself, or you could layer it with different things. It's a really, really, really pretty necklace. Tell you what, let's do that. There you can see the S. So really, really, really great shape. If there's any interest in that, I tell you what, I'll bring it down. I'll do this one at 28 too. If there's any interest in that one, and I'm just gonna mark this one as being 28. Okay, so I'll do that one at 28 if anybody's interested on that one. And let's see here. The next one we've got, this is the thinner one, that's the longest one. Let's see what the length is in this one. This one also has the spring. So this one is 24 inches long also. And this one's a little bit thinner. So I am going to, let's see here. Yeah. As you can see, it's got just a little bit of, well, now it doesn't look like it. Trying to run my finger through it just so I can see if I can catch any. But I don't think this one really has any kinks. There may be a little bend, not really bend, but a little wave here and there, like a little bump up closer to the top. But it's not a kink. These are not kinks. So anyway, beautiful necklace. This one is 24 inches. So that one, it's a little bit thinner. So that one I'm going to do, it's 24 inches. Let's just do 24 on it. If there's any interest on that chain, the 24-inch long chain. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one, and then I've got one more. This one's a little bit thicker. I imagine this one is probably 20 inches. Let's see. Yeah, so this one is approximately 20 inches. Beautiful, beautiful. So, all right. So this one, like I said, this one is 20 inches. Really beautiful necklace. Again, the S shape. Really, really nice chain. This is very substantial. This is a very good weight to put something on. So this one I'm gonna do at 30 if there's any interest on that one. And it's 20 inches long, but it weighs 10 grams. Um, so then I think that's got all of that. So this one I'm gonna do 30 on. And again, this is a really good condition. There may be a bump here or there, but it's not a kink. It's just where it may be just a tad bit uneven. Not really uneven, just a little. I don't know. You really can't see it. But anyway, really nice little necklace too. If there's any interest in that. Again, great for layering. Great for pendants too. Because they do have some substantial weight to them. To help carry. Um, to help carry a pendant. Okay. So there's those. All right. So is there anything else that you guys would like to see? I do have a couple of little box chains. If anybody needs a box chain. Um, I've got two that I think are just about the same length, probably about 18 inches. One has a vermeil finish. That's kind of wearing off, and then one is sterling, just plain sterling. Um, no, one's 16, one's 18. Um, got a few other little sterling necklaces too, so if anybody's interested in any of these. These are actually really, really neat. One of these is actually really heavy, actually. But I will show some of these. This one, oh, I've already measured these. How nice. So this one is 18 inch. This is a really pretty sterling silver necklace. And then you've got the pretty like little chain links, and then you've got the little balls, little beads. Beautiful little precious sterling silver. This would be nice to have a pendant on also. But this is a really nice little necklace. If there's any interest in this one, this is 18 inches, 6 grams, but we're going to do starting bid 24 on this. It's a really nice little necklace. And I love the variety and the different differentness of the chain, the uniqueness of the chain. So, beautiful little necklace, 24 on that one, if anybody's interested. And then another one. Now this is a really nice box chain. This is long. This one is 28 inches long. And this is a really nice link. I didn't say, did I say box? Anyway, link chain. Now this is nice and substantial. This is not stainless steel. This is sterling silver, or it tests for sterling. And it's also, I think this one was marked too. Yeah, marked 925. So really nice length on this one, 28 inches. And this has really good substantial weight on it. So this one I am doing at 36. If there's any interest in this one. And this one was 12 grams. So nice little necklace if there's any interest in this one. And this one, like I said, is sterling. Really nice length on this one. Okay. All right. Is there anything else that you guys would like for me to show? I do have snake rings. I have a little bit more vintage. Got a little bit more gemstone. Got all kinds of different things. So I know, so what's tonight? Tonight, this is Saturday. So I know Tanya's on this evening. And I know Leslie is coming on at 8. But if there's anything, I've got all kinds of sterling too. I still got my other sterling as well. Or if there's anything out on the table that you guys would like for me to revisit. We've got sterling silver. We've got bracelets, earrings. We've got glass necklaces. We've got gemstone necklaces. We've got brooches. We got check glass. We've got all kinds of vintage stuff. So if there's anything that you guys are interested in, just let me know. I can pull out anything. And of course, I could pull out some different things from last week. And bangles and earrings and bracelets and necklaces and um, okay. Well, if that's if there are no other requests, I've kind of gotten through a lot of stuff that I had for today. I may have a few little extra things, but I can bring those out tomorrow. So we will be here tomorrow again at 2 o'clock, starting at 2 o'clock Eastern. So we will be back tomorrow. And again, if there's anything that you guys would like to see or like for me to bring out, just let me know. But we will be back tomorrow. But yeah, just let me know. And if there is something that you guys, I know, well, thank you, Karen. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. You guys have made this a really great, fun show. And I appreciate all of you being here. And I hope you guys have a wonderful Saturday evening. And I will have a few new things for tomorrow too. So we've got some coral and some sapata and a few other like little gemstone things. So still some fun things for tomorrow as well. But thank you guys so much for being here. It was a lot of fun today. I really appreciate you all. Y'all mean the world to me, and I appreciate y'all spending your afternoons with me. Have a great evening. Have fun. Stay safe. And love y'all very much. Thank you. Thank you. Mwah. Have a great night. Thank y'all.